Hey everyone, I hope you're all doing well. Hello! How's it going everybody? It's me, the Big Hoser. How you doing? What's up? We got Mel who is here already. Sparky got first. Good job, Sparky. How you doing? Good to see you. Faye is here. Hello, hello. Ariel as well. Darby, how are you all doing? Nothing's wrong with Florida. I love Florida. Mel, Darby, Sparky. Did I miss anybody? No, that's everybody that's here. How are you? How's the mouth? It's not bad. It's not bad. A little bit sensitive up until this morning, but really it's just tender. It's just tender. That's all. Everything is good in the hood. How are you doing? How are things? Hoser, you love Florida because you visited it, but didn't live there. True, fair enough. I mean, have you lived in Florida? Hey, we got people here. The wife has? Really? Okay, I didn't know that. Emilia! Hello, you're gonna lurk tonight? Awesome, thanks for being here, Emilia. Get some good sleep. Darby did as a kid. Faye lives there now. Be kind. Yeah, I like Florida. It's very flat, no mountains. But apart from that, I like it. Butterbear, how you doing? Go sleep. Thank you for being here and lurking. I appreciate you. Oh, Hoser, do you have 8 sea lanterns I could have? Don't think I have a lot of sea lanterns. Nope, I do not. I have none on this server. On the other server, I could give you tons. On this one, Levi, I have none. Oh, I don't know if you're watching the stream as well. Nope, sorry. Dapper Fox, how's it going? Long time no talk. How you doing? I'm doing well, thanks. How you doing? What's new and exciting? Currently, my very, very large project. It's going well. Check this out, everybody. I was here today working on the wall. Now you can see the sections really clearly of where people were doing some digging. You know what I mean? Hello, Mr. Enderman. How you doing? But yeah, so we're putting in the Great Wall today. Well, we're going to continue to put in the Great Wall. It's a big old project, so we're going to be at this for a bit. But look at it. So majestic. Anyway, this is where we are. This is what we're doing today. And I was up here somewhere, wasn't I? I was, yes. Let's just double check that we're still in the right spot. Oh, do I have sounds off? Hostile creatures are down, so are friendly creatures. Beauty. Had another name before. Dapper Fox doing well. Just hit affiliate. Got me emotes rolling out this week. Nice. Good job. Hey, Zoe, how's it going? Hoser, you were AFK for like 5 days straight. I know. I was gathering wool at my wool farm. So I was at my little mini wool farm for this project. That's exactly why I was out for 5 days, just hanging out gathering wool. So now I have a bunch. And the massive project will begin here. I did see the sign. Yeah, I did. I saw that. It was cute. Huh? So it is going to be a little bit dark because I still don't have Optifine working well. When I installed it, it like was glitchy and wasn't making things faster, it was making things worse. So I just went back to regular vanilla, straight up classic Minecraft. Try to put a lot of torches though, so we have at least something to look at and it's not just a black screen. The big AFKer. I really was. I was like, actually one night I was even surprised that I stayed on AFK like through the night and I was sure that the server was going to have a reboot and it did not. So, and it went straight through the night. It was awesome. Got myself a whole lot of, excuse me, I'm working. Get out of here. Got myself a whole lot of wool. I may run out, but I also had some in my storage from previous AFK sessions, so I think I've got enough for tonight. We'll see if I run out tonight. I don't know. Okay, so For those who've been here a while, you may or may not remember, we have to correct the wall's position because it was incorrect when I dug it out the first time. Well, or rather, when I marked this line in front of where it was supposed to go. I should have marked it one block further. So I've been fixing the circle ever since. So all of these have to be back by one. No mistakes. No mistakes. I'm triple checking everything as I go to make sure that I end up in the right place. One time you're on when I logged off at 3 a.m., got back on, you're still there? Yeah, I just never logged off for a couple of days straight. I was pretty much just there. Here. I was spying on you? I was not spying on you. Did I put a torch down there? I did. Good. Or else that'll be a single mob spawning spot. One block further when I took over the slice. You did? Oh, nice. You did? Excellent. Good job, Mel. Thank you. Whoop. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I don't like this at all. Okay, wait, hang on a second. You know what I'll do is I'll fix that by putting a slab down at the bottom. And then we'll swim up. Oops. I did well. As in I fell in the well. Oh, come on now. There we go. This is dark, by the way. I realize it's dark. There's nothing I can do right now. Just gotta try and climb out. Come on, water, connect. Ah, hoser. You're not, oh, that wasn't an intentional joke? Okay, because it was good. It was good. Come on. Oh, wait. Come on. I can see the top. I wonder if I could fly. Ooh, I can. Ooh, I flew out. I flew out. But I left my water in there. Oh. Do I go get the water? Seems silly. Let's leave it. Let's leave it. Oh, who is shooting at me? What? Where am I being shot from? Oh, you in the boat. You, little Mr. Funny Face. All right, well, might get shot for a little bit while I'm working on this spot. It might be a thinker for me. I don't know. I could just take down that pylon until I get to where the water is, pick it up, and then go back up. It wouldn't be that challenging. Stop shooting me. This is going to be so annoying. Just want... Stop it. Stop it. Okay, what do I do? The next one over is a double. So let's just start the next one over. We're going to leave him. Oh, the joke you posted. What joke did you post that I miss? You made a lot of progress while I was AFK. Nice, Zoe, good stuff. Did Ariel tell you the story of us? Yes, Faye, I know. I read the story. It's funny. Oh, it's true. I was spying technically. I now get what you're saying, Ariel. So listen, I was AFK at the wool farm, came back, looked at my computer just to see that it was like everything's still running, and I happened to log on right when you and Ariel were discussing the fact that you knew each other, Faye. Like you were talking about it on the game chat. I happened to be there right when you were talking about it. I was like, oh, cool. I didn't say anything because I left immediately. I was just doing AFK. But yeah, it's very cool. Very cool. Hey, Lizard, how's it going? So weird, so much to do, but so much coming together with the day. Yeah, I know. I am very busy, but you got to keep progress moving, you know? I'm pretty sure this is where I should be. We'll go fix all of that up there. As long as that skeleton doesn't hit me again, which he probably will, which is fine. Man, did I miss some stuff in chat from you, Sparky? You made a moss form over the spring break. Good job, Zoe. I didn't know this one might be a thinker. Or is it a joke that you're about to post? Maybe I was reading back. Now I'm reading forward, and I see that there's a joke right there. Ah, ha, ha. There it is. Here's the joke. I'm trying to come up with a way. I'm trying to come up with a way to remember this sentence. A concise representation of names you memorize. Acronym. You're terrible, Sparky. That's not a thinker. Jen, how's it going? Good to see you. I'm trying to catch up on the... He read well as AFK. Oh, Ariel just answered that question as well. Man, I fell behind on chat really quick. It was eavesdropping. Technically, I was. Levi slapped you with a fish? Why? Why would he slap you with a fish? It's just rude. I'm not a thinker. Easy. Ouch. This song. Let's go. Water's in there somewhere. Wait, what if I just... I was gonna like spot check. It's right there. Let's go get it. Gonna get it just because I'm on a mission. Oh, I missed. Oh, that was terrible. I missed. Thanks for the alert, Lizard. Oh, all the way down. Come on, catch water. There we go. I'm gonna get it. My void protection project is over. You quit. Oh no, really? You gave up? Was it too much? Where's my exit? Right there. No, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this smarter. That's what we're gonna do. Ha 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 ha. Smart. 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 I win. Wait, let me catch up on chat here. There's too much stuff going on chat. What'd you say, Lizard? I'm so mad at myself. Ever since killing the dragon, I've been so forgetful. Lost the shulker of a ton of items, then lost half my items because I knew I didn't need them, so I'm going to store them in a random place I'll forget about later. Oh no, Lizard. That is unfortunate. Also, Sparky, thanks for the lurk. You're probably already gone, but I appreciate it. Sally, how's it going? And hey, like I said, after over 10 years, I finally killed the dragon. I'm thinking Wither soon because apparently he's a joke on Java. Apparently, yeah, the Wither's not that hard. I've fought the Wither. You quit because of the water messing with the tunnel and you're too lazy. Fair enough. Fair enough. As Cruelly, he's kind of easy on Bedrock too, actually. Oh, actually. S as Cruelly is actually. The Wither I didn't find as difficult. Or rather, I didn't find very difficult, I should say. Where am I supposed to be? I'm supposed to be right up there. Woo! Stop trying to shoot me. He's gonna want to shoot me as soon as I get up here. Has he stopped? Why do you not want to shoot me now? Am I not in your line of sight anymore? What? I mean, that's fine. I don't mind that you're not shooting me, but I'm just confused. Also, Hoser, can you answer the thing of the question? The hopper. Yeah. I'll show you the hopper thing in a minute, actually. Not a problem. Because it's really, really simple once you see it, but it's a visual thing. Momentarily, I'll do that. Hey, Pick, how's it going, bud? Good to see you again, my friend. How you doing? Milk? You put milk on your, Oh, drinking milk. Smite 5, tipped healing arrows, easy peasy. My brother and I fought like 4 in a row, didn't pop any totems on Bedrock. We fought them right next to our raid farm. Nice. I'm scared to turn on my moss farm while I'm offline because I do not want it to overflow. That's good. Don't overflow. Don't break things. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That noise. Ah, Wolf Buttercup. Wolf Buttercup MC. How's it going, Wolf Buttercup MC? Welcome to the stream. Hi, I'm the Big Hoser, for those of you that don't know me. What's up, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Buttercup, what were you up to? I know you usually have to wrap up the stream, close the software, stop this, recording, this and that and everything, so take your time, chill. But when you finally do get here, let us know what you were up to. Urban, how you doing? Good to see you again. We're working on the Great Wall. For those who have not seen this project, look at this nonsense. It's a little bit dark because Optifine isn't installed. Optifine was bugging out. This is 1/4 of my giant, ridiculous mega base project, which is coming along. I'm loving it. Sally says the other day people were throwing pancakes at each other in another chat, so I busted out the syrup. Nice. You're good? You're stressed? Stress is okay. Breathe through it. Breathe. Breathe. Buttercup, I haven't heard from you yet. Where are you? Did you make it? Did you have to raid and run? If you have to raid and run and just like drop some people and take off, that's understandable. Get a keyboard catastrophe. Maybe you can't type right now because your keyboard broke and that's why you ended your stream. Maybe. But yeah, let us know what you were up to. Or if you have to raid and run, that's also good. If you gotta go, you gotta go. You know, go take care of yourself. Do things that you need to do. And get the little hoser to say hello to you. Little hoser says hello. Anyway, so what we're working on now, yeah, is this ridiculous wall. But when I was digging the original perimeter and setting up the lines, I marked the bottom of the wall with this black wool, where the where things were like going to go, kind of thing. Not realizing that I had placed it 1 block like inside the line. So yeah, I have to fix this whole thing. Basically, the whole thing has to be backed up by 1. Oh, there's Buttercup. Hello, you're very welcome. We were troubleshooting a sorting system in the Nether and then some resource gathering. Nice. Nether sorting systems. Are you using like a piston with sticky slime block to push it around on an ice track kind of deal? Are you doing an ice track? Because in the Nether, you either have to do a massive hopper chain or use a circular ice track to get everything. Slightly struggling to find words while also listening. Oh, no worries, Buttercup. Take your time. Take your time. I just hadn't heard from you, so I was worried that you weren't actually here or you're having computer troubles. I'm glad to know that you weren't. Chill. Hang out with us. I'm glad you're here. Did you manage to get your sorting system figured out? Or is it one of those like really big projects that's going to take a couple days, couple weeks, couple months? Oh my goodness. Sometimes. He's designing logo. My mate changed his mind 8 times even though he's not paying for it. Oh yes, that's always fun. Always fun. And yes, Sally has the answer. The change fees for every time. Also had a meeting, was getting a new RC car parts instead of delivering to my house like they were meant to, and have to go to the sorting office. No fun. Ice track and slime blocks. Also, it's in a Skyblock, so limited resources. Oh, in Skyblock. I've never played Skyblock. You like Skyblock? That seems like next level crazy. That and like half-hearted hardcore, and or if you do a half-hearted hardcore in Skyblock, like phew, too much. Zoe's farm is broken, but you know how to fix it. Do it. Thanks for the lurk, Lizard. I appreciate it. Faye, how have things been going with me? Things have been going well. I'm still very stressed about the whole land purchase. I'm just running out of time. I know that it's a repetitive thing, but it stresses me out at the moment. It is currently what I am. Whoa, yeah. I forgot that you were there, little. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You got me again. Oh. Excuse me. Come in. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. What? Oh, that's. You're making me make mistakes. Skeleton. Stop it. Stop it. Leave me alone. Hi. Get up. Oh, no. Ah, man. Seriously? Okay, you're done. Whoops. Put me in a hole. You put me in a hole. He put me in a hole. Give me a second. I'll take care of him in a second. We'll read up on chat. But yeah, things are good. A little stressful just because of, you know, the amount of stuff that needs to be happening in my life these days is a lot. So we'll deal with it. It's no biggie. There. Leave me alone, you jerk. Jerk face. I think I would want to then do a next row would be there anyway, right? So yeah, so this will go. And then I could just go up here, pick back up where I left off. Awesome. Talking about a stencil fee for the project. Yeah, you should definitely have some little charges, but if you're doing it for a friend, they're not charging. That's where you get a difficulty with like doing work for friends and then blurring that line, you know? Did get it figured out, which is awesome because it was my first redstone build without exactly copying a tutorial. Hey, nicely done, Buttercup. Right on. You finished the stream. Jen says it will be okay. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate that. Just have to calm down. I will make it. I'm technically homeless in 2.5 months, so it stresses me out a little bit, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure something out. Buttercup says, I love Skyblock. It's my favorite to play, and I started an SMP for it. Nice. I did, Mel. I finally decided it was time. No worries about that. Don't worry about all caps. I'm not stressed about it. Oh my, okay. Yeah, let's just go up to here. And then fix this way. Oh, I wanted to put a torch there. I didn't make it. What did I miss? Var is here. Oh my goodness. I've missed so much on chat because everybody's popping in saying hello. All right. Digging a big moat, then building a great wall, expecting a Hun invasion or something. Exactly. Yes. The Hun invasion. I'm preparing. No, come on. Look. Look how big this is. Look what it's looking like. It's awesome. You're going to be looking out into the ocean and it's just going to go out into this dark void of a wall. It's going to be great. Show you the nether roof. I could show it to you a little bit later today if you want. Sure. Or know somebody who could. Anybody on the server who's on right now probably could meet you at spawn and show you how to get there. You just want to see it because you can't see it, or I'm not sure what you mean. Var, I saw the picture you posted on the picture with the spider, right? The drive that you took with the spider. Pretty sure it's nice. Faye, you're right. I won't be landless. I still have land. Sally, one day, come on, log in. You can do it. I have faith. I have faith in you. It's replacing the stone with cobble. Uh-oh. Have you broken something in your farm? You have land now. If only there was a game to teach you how to build. If only, Ariel, there was a game that taught me how to build things. You know, that you could go into like just a creative world and just really, really create. If only. Shush. People with Bedrock can't do it. You've asked. Yeah, okay. So that's the thing. You can't get on top of it. I'll show you on top. It's a huge wall. You're bad at building big. You couldn't handle it. It just takes time. It's just time. That's all it is. It's a ridiculous amount of time. Hey, Levi, how's it going? Top of the morning to you as well. And Zoe, unfortunately, I don't know what you did either. I can't help you with your farm. I have no idea. I've never built a moss farm, actually. Yeah, you can't use portals. You can't see things above the roof except for like player heads. There's some things I think you can see. I'm not sure. Hex had a couple of things that I think they figured out. Can all, yeah, everybody get together. We'll market this game idea. Sure, we'll be rich. We'll make millions. General, they may be able to see it. Minecraft Mom suggested you and I hadn't had a chance to get over here to hang out yet. So I'm going to grab my food and then be back to watch. Right on, Buttercup. Minecraft Mom's awesome. She was live earlier today, wasn't she? Like early this morning, I think, for me. She's in a different time zone. It was Uvar, yeah, the MR2 Spider, Urban Exotics mentioned. Took a big trip after some first upgrades. Nicely done. You want to make a frog lake farm there. Wait, are you Bedrock player, Jen? Because you won't be able to. From what I understand, if you're Bedrock, you won't be able to do much above the roof. Yeah, Var, same for me. I usually lurk a lot in Minecraft Mom streams because it's usually I'm working. That's like work time for me. So I usually get up, have some coffee, and then she'll be live, and I kind of hang out and lurk a lot. More than anything. I dropped some wool. That's terrible. Off the side of that. Okay. The setting on Geyser config, Sally, I don't know if it was in the config. Somebody told me you had to go in and like rewrite some of the file and like recompile it and stuff, and it sounded fairly complex. I wasn't sure we could do it on ours, but if somebody can figure it out, we could make it so that that plugin works for Geyser, for the Bedrock players. I just don't know how. Jen's already started gathering supplies. Nice. Terraria. Hey Utah, how's it going? Jen's on Java. Okay, so for you it won't be a problem. You just gotta find the place. Can't wait for the next world tour. I think we're gonna probably wait, well, maybe next week or the week after. 2 weeks from now maybe would be better. 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks, something like that, to give a lot of time for people to have like made some progress. They can do all of that stuff except to walk around in the void. Fair enough. Bedrock Hardcore. I don't know. I've been hearing people talk about that. Sally says you have it. Wait, you got it from Foxy No Tail. I don't understand. Mel says not yet, probably not in 1.20. And Sally says he's got it on the mobile. So, I do not know. Levi, I saw pictures that you posted of the library. It is indeed looking quite epic. I like the chandelier with the diamond block flex. It was good. Not going great, but you're getting through the day. I'm glad to hear you're at least getting through. Oh, hey, enough. Who's shooting me now? Wait. Did he like kamikaze jump off and shoot me on the way down? I think that's what happened. Can console not download files? I don't think so. Not that I know of. I have no idea. I saw the pictures, Levi. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. It looks good. And you have the sea lanterns? Good. All right, good stuff. I have no sea lanterns on this server. would we be able to show your new stuff first? I mean, I don't see why not at that point, unless anybody else like has a specific request. They have to get to bed or something like that. Sometimes some of the Europeans, Zoe, like Emilia, like to go first because then they can, you know, they don't have to stay up till 3 or 4 in the morning for them. So sometimes preferential treatment is given to them for that. Where did that skeleton come from? Up there? I think he came from up there. He must have come from up here. Must have. All right. Also, I need this and this. Oh, hey. Ah. I want it. I need it. You. Ah. There we go. That's where I want it to be. What a large raisin. Hey, AV Chronics, how are you doing? It is a large raisin. Whoops.
What is this for?
It's time to hydrate.
For water?
Water is what it's for. You know it. Mel, thank you for that. I appreciate it. The 3DO version was the first with a hard drive and discs for games. I'll take your word for it. Var, you are not wrong. Dropping monsters are terrifying. Kamikaze monsters? No. I blamed all of Europe. I didn't. I'm saying I would make accommodations for people in time zones. I'm not blaming Europe. Faye. You're not wrong, Faye. She does go to bed quite often and then decide she's not going to bed after all. You're not wrong. Okay, gotta be careful here. So here, that. Boom. Now, needed to place it. It was behind. It's behind. Like here? Somewhere there? You're gonna say it was about there. That's pretty good. I like it. You remember when I first started digging this? Were you here for the beginning? For the very, very beginning? This project is gonna take a while. It's coming along, but it's nowhere near finished. Nowhere near finished. She goes to bed every 20 minutes. I'm still going back to that. It's a funny comment. And I quote, "It's because of all those Europeans." Stop it. The wool, no, this is not set up for the next one. This is just what was already done, Jen. So if people want to do more digging and stuff, there's digging on the other side now. Other side is started. Now I'm doing the wall on this side. So this is just me making sure that I don't lose track of the wool that was already there. Okay, so we're gonna have some weird, like, small pockets of things behind here. That's empty, so we can get rid of that. I have a shulker full of tuff over here. What's in there? Cobbled deep slate, regular deep slate, beauty. What's over here? Random junk, perfect. Needed one with random junk. These are yours, Jen? Okay, I'm gonna move them basically into shulkers and stuff that are around the area. But if you wanted any of these blocks, you can totally have all of this stuff. Just let me know. He says cobbled with disgust. Yeah, I'm not a fan of cobbled. Ugh, cobbled deep slate. More wool. It is very dark, I know. I realize it's one of the problems where I'm trying to put torches on everything as I'm running around. I realize it's kind of dark, sorry. Jen doesn't want this stuff, no problem. All right, cool. Dapper, how long did it take you to dig all this? Well, I started out and I dug by myself for like, I want to say 6 months or something. I was working on stuff and I want to say I got to, well, where the wool stops. Here. This whole main section plus building all the glass tubes and everything and a lot of the other tunnel section as well. So like a lot of this was already dug out, but then people started offering to help so much and I kind of got to a point where I needed the help. So I've opened it up. There are other people in the community who are digging in here, just digging for fun of being here and digging with me. So that's where all of the red wool, rather not red, but all the colored wool comes in. That's where people were doing some digging. I would say I've probably been on this for like 8 months, 9 months. It's a long project. You have so much deep slate now, so do I. Look, my statistics. Let's go check out the statistics on items mined. Ooh, 750,000 deep slate. Oh, it's a lot. It's a lot. We're gonna get to 1 million for sure. For sure. You just want the chest back. You pick up 6 from yours when you get down there? Oh, sure. You can grab 6. You can grab 12 if you want. No worries. Where the wool stops. Yeah, it does sound like a movie. Where the wool stops. Doesn't sound like it should be ominous and dangerous, but like kind of isn't. Anyway, so it's a little dark. I realize. Keep trying to put torches everywhere. It is only going to get darker as we go with all the black walls and everything. I have to try and work in some lighting somehow so it's tolerable on stream. I gave away slices. Yeah, slices of cave. Everybody got slices of cave. We really dig Hoser and his Holzer. The Holzer, the big Holzer. I have a new nickname. But this is just like, it's just mesmerizing to me. To just... It's so large. That new Wallace and Gromit. You like Wallace and Gromit? Big fan? Alright, next one is a 2. Can we move what's in here? It's all cobbled. Blech, cobbled. Perfect. Let's just take the rest of this down. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Got it all, got it all, got it all. Boom. That should be it. Sweet. Cobble makes the deep slate tiles. Yeah, I know. But we actually have the plugin. Buttercup, how many chunks? Oh my goodness. This? Ooh, wait, hang on a second. How many chunks is this? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot. I wonder how I could be able to figure that out, though. It's 170 blocks from the center to the edge. Something like that, 175. So it's a 350 block diameter, pretty much. And it will go eventually all the way around. So at least a chunk. Yeah. That was enough of an answer for you? Okay, cool. 175-ish diameter. I forget exactly the length. But Mel, going back to that, we have the plugin where you can take regular deep slate and make all of the variants. So don't really mind that I have all the regular stuff and none of the cobble stuff. The plugin, that's the plugin that we have. I feel though that Gumby is probably the weirdest kids show I can think of. Gumby. Man, and that horse. What was the horse's name? That's going back. Oh boy, that's going back. If you had Bedrock, you could get Foxy No-Tails armor stand markers and they could tell you how far you are. I see people with those things a lot. Pokey! Yes, good memory. Good memory. Pokey. Oh, it's good. What's the plugin? I forget. Somebody, I think it was Thalamin linked it to me. I would have to try and find it. Oh man. What was the name of that plugin? I forget, unfortunately. Jen, I forget. Maybe on Discord, just go into general and tag Thalamin with a question or DM him. Oh, what's the plugin? Oh, okay, basically it's just it's a deep slate plugin so that you can use regular deep slate on the stone cutter and you can make all of the variants, because normally you can't use regular deep slate to make anything. You have to use cobbled deep slate to craft the blocks. This thing just lets you craft with regular deep slate, that's all. Yeah, we can do that here. Yes, you can use regular deep slate. I'm sorry if you didn't know that. Regular deep slate, you can use it and just put it into the grindstone, the stone cutter, and it works. No need for special nothings. Emerald ore, I see it. Wait, what was I doing? And that's the next one. Right, so you're nothing. How do I remember the name of Gumby source, but I can't remember why I walked into a room of fate. Selective memory. The brain is a weird animal. Who knows? I struggle with spatial estimation, so seeing the chunk grid helped me understand better. Cool. Minecraft actually originally reminded you of Gumby. Really? Weird. I was doing cobblestone to have something to make stairs from. You could make deep slate stairs. Be all fancy pants if you want. Just use a stone cutter. I found one. It's not deep slate. No, you're right. It's not deep slate. Still not bad to have, but it's not deep slate. See my happy face? I see your happy face. The horses remind you because they look like Pokey. Fair enough. The creeper? You think the creeper looks like Gumby? I would almost feel like the Enderman. Apart from the fact that the Enderman is black colored and Gumby is green, but the Enderman reminds me, the tall, skinny, lanky, you know? Maybe. A little bit. It's a cursed Gumby. Yeah, you're cursed. Hey, Amy, how's it going? Good to see you. You were gonna say that, there you go. Great minds, as they say. Angry leggy man? He is very angry. What's that all about? I don't know why you're there, but I'm gonna put a torch on you just for fun. You're good? I'm doing good as well. Thank you for asking. I'm doing well. I'm currently placing a lot of black wool. It's my mission right now. The Great Wall, as I'm calling it. Which is actually this black line right here is the halfway mark. So what I might do, maybe, I'm not sure, is it once I get to that midway point, I might start working my way that way. You know what I mean? And closing off the ocean section completely. So we can actually start to see what it would look like from inside the glass. Because we're getting close. Like the sorting system, it'll take me a couple more days of work probably here and there to get that done. This is that song that has Gangster's Paradise vibes. Oh yeah. The Great Wall of Chai-Hoser. It's a decent tea. I like that tea. Yeah, I don't know. I might. We'll see. Because then I think it would be kind of cool to start, like, actually building in the water and stuff. The tea is a rooibos tea. So it's a red tea. A red decaf rooibos. But it's with a little caramel flavor to it. Rooibos with a little bit of caramel flavor. It was very tasty. It was very nice. It comes after S, exactly. It's that letter in the alphabet. It's that letter. Oh. All right. Next one is a 2, but it has to be here. And I'm gonna have to go up a little bit to finish it. There we go. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's just do that now. A drink with jam and bread. That's from that song, Tea for Two, right? That alphabet song. You're not that into rooibos, no? I discovered it when I was in Germany, and I don't mind it at all. Not too shabby. The Do Re Mi song, yes, Do a Deer. That's the one. That's the one. Apparently, I'm teaching Cubs and Scouts how to do map and compass this weekend. Are you? You should be pretty good at that, no? Are you good at orienteering or not? Look at this darkness. I'm out of torches. No, there they are. You're meh? Hey, Velvet, how's it going? Do a Deer. Velvet also knows the song. What's new and exciting? Me, a name I call myself. That reminds me so much of my friend Skywalker's kid, who is currently in the me like it, me this, me that. She hasn't quite figured out I versus me, so it's always me this, me go there, me that, me hungry, me. It's very cute. Okay, here's where we need to make some corrections. So, hello. They're just inside the wall. Do I leave them and somehow mark them? How am I going to find them again? We'll mark them. We'll mark them like that. Because all of this has to go back one row. Yeah. Now Mel's doing it in French. Let's go. All the different versions. Oh my goodness. That sound. That sound. Who is it? It's Floop. It's Floop. How's it going, Floop? Welcome, Floop. Mr. Floop, how are you? Nick Yamato, hello. Fluffus Bunny, how's it going? What's up, Vloop? Mr. Vloop! The Vloopiest Vloop. Brings you love, quick, hide the puffer. I love it. How's it going, guys? Welcome. Welcome. Good to see you again. Look where we're at. Look, for those of you who've been here before, look. 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 It's done. We're doing the wall now. We're doing the wall on the back end.
Shake, 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 shake that.
Oh my goodness. All right, I gotta do. The hand is not shaking. The hand is nice and stable. Thank you for checking that way. I appreciate it, Bunny. How are you all doing? What were you up to, Vloopy? Vloopy Vloop? What were you doing today? Let's go, Sally. Let's go.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby. And you say you're doing great, man, and I'm doing wonderful. I'm doing wonderful. We're getting there. This build is ridiculous, but I'm loving it because we're making progress. I feel like we're getting there. There's a lot of jumping up and down, placing wool. I'm so hyped with building the prison. It's looking cool. I have yet to be able to see a stream when you're doing the prison, Vloop. I want to see this prison you're talking about. Is it just you working on it, or is it the community? Like, there's a bunch of you working on it. Amy, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Bunny's good. Just trucking right on. Got to keep on trucking. Okay, so we're going to remember this because of this random torch, right? We're going to put a whole bunch of random torches, right, everyone? Everyone? We're going to remember what this means, right? Right? Right, please? Okay, good. Prison is well advanced. Oh, you've seen it, Mel? Nice. This will be a problem with mobs. I'll have to come back and check on this at some point. Dope. Okay, next. Back down we go. Random torches mean black wall. Got it, right. No, random torches mean emeralds hidden behind the black wall. So I'm gonna have to gather them at some point. Rally Racing, what's up with you? I'm doing good. First time here, how's it going? Nice to meet you. I'm doing fantastically well, actually. We're grinding out this ridiculous project of mine, and we are now on the wall, the back wall. Well, 25% of the project. I have to keep reminding people, I'm like, well, we're almost done. But really, no, we're almost done the first quarter. So like this section is dug out. Half the red tunnel is ready. Half the blue tunnel is ready. But we still have like all of this up here to dig out. All the way around, all the way there. Like there's still so much to do. But I do love that now when you're inside the glass tunnel, like starting to get a sense of what it's going to look like with the giant space, you know? And we've got, who's up here? Ah, Levi. Slice of cake. Cake? Slice of cave. It's calling it a slice of cake. It's a slice of cave. Emeralds mean hidden torches. Sally, you're on it. I have full faith in you, specifically you, Sally, to remind me correctly. Okay, what were we on next? We were on a single. Yeah, single. Okay, good. Anyway, this is what I'm doing. When you say your friend Luke Skywalker daughter says me like this, daughter says me like this, me instead of I. All right. His daughter is Jar Jar Binks. Yes, Skywalker's daughter is Jar Jar Binks. Faye is also being super helpful. Sally and Faye, thank you. Super good. Wool emeralds mean black torches. Got it. Done. Pick out a sandwich. We need more details. What was in this sandwich? Also, I'm out of chicken. Hello? Please give me more chicken. Thank you. Please give me more wool. Why not? Thank you. You can't text and drive. Oh, goodness. Don't text and drive. Holy. Vloop, you're rating and running. I appreciate you popping in, my friend. Gotta go eat. Bon appetit. Thank you for being here. And appreciate the lurk as well. Always good to see you. I am looking forward to seeing this prison. Does anybody know when Vloop is on next? I can never remember Vloop's schedule. He does like 2 days on, 2 days off, 2 days on, 2 days off. I'm always super confused. I think at this point now you won't forget. Probably won't. No, you're right. The amount of times we've said this nonsense. I'm like, that's the stupid torches that everybody was bugging me about. Oh, Fluffy's driving in a game. Oh, okay. All right. Feel less dangerous. Loop is back Saturday. Okay. I'm traveling on the weekend, so I'm going to be traveling to Halifax to go visit my brothers and take a look at the land purchase and stuff. So I'm just excited but stressed, trying to prep everything. Still trying to get Friday's stream in. We'll still try to stream on Friday, and then I just won't get much sleep maybe Saturday. I don't know. We'll see. Might be a bit rough. We'll see. All the sandwich details. What do we need to know? Everything. We need to know everything. From bread 1 to bread 2. What was involved? I do apologize for it being kind of a dark stream, though. This is going to be a challenge. Epoch! Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm trying to throw torches every once in a while as I'm going up so that you're not looking at just a plain black screen. Some might find it like soothing on the eyes, though. Who knows? Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. Man, I should really try to... Saturday and Sunday. Okay, I thought he only did one weekend day. He does both weekend days. Okay. So then the next one will be Saturday. I'm going to be in an airplane. But all of you, if you want, you can go check out that prison build that they were talking about. Zoe, you got to go at 9? No stress. I appreciate you being here, my friend. Any amount of time is cool. I appreciate that as well, Bunny. Thank you. Yeah. What's at 9? Can you tell us, or is it like super secret? It can be secret if you want. You don't have to tell us anything. Also, if you want, you can take a screenshot of the hopper. Oh yeah, I was going to show you the hopper thing. Okay, I'll explain that really quick. Because it's really not that hard. And I should do it before I forget. Because I will forget. So let's put some stuff away. Actually no, let's just go fly. I'll show you. You crashed the truck? No! Don't crash trucks in simulating driving programs. Not a good idea. Boo. Okay, couple of chests. A couple of hoopers. Okay. So what you were showing me, is this. Oop. No. I'm only gonna do it with two. You did this. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay. This is kind of what you had, but you had a lot more of them, right? This is the picture that you had. You had a lot more of these going out, like 5 or 6 of these, but basically this was the setup. Okay, coming in. Look at the direction of the hopper. See that little nub? That tells you where it's going. This one's going to send items into this one. This one is going to send items into this one. This one is going to send items into this one down here. It's not going to go into the chest. It's not. It's going to send them to here, and then the chest is going to send it, or rather this last one is going to go into the chest. It's never going to turn the corner and go here because you're not feeding into that. So what you want to do is have a setup where you have that going on. This chest will go into there, but this hopper will pull from this hopper and will fill this chest. And then the part that you were missing, whoop, I meant to try and get on top and I fell again. Let's try and get back on top. The component that you were missing, my friend, is the last line of hoppers that goes like that. So then this one will go across, fill there, fill there. This one will start taking first, then that one, and then this one, and then it'll hop over there and then there. And eventually all of these will be filled. Do you see what's happening? Does that make more sense? In order to carry over, you have to actually have another line on top there. The big hoser's big hoser of big hooping. That's me. Oh my goodness, pick. We got to go back to the sandwich description. Pick. I'll be back there in a bit. So yeah, so that's what you need to do. The other alternative, a method that I prefer actually, is having these be alternating. So you have hoppers going in like this. Get back on top, get back on top. Here, let's just do it so that it's actually facing properly. And then remove these two. So like this, where the hopper line feeds across, right? And then this first hopper here will take some items out, put it into this chest, but then this hopper will take them out and put them into this one. So everything cascades down. It always goes down to the bottom chest. Everything ends up in the bottom, and it fills progressively up as you go. So there's different ways of doing it, because the first way, when you put it where it goes into chest and then the next chest and then the next chest, you can sometimes have items get stuck in like the third chest on top. You know what I mean? They never got pulled down all the way kind of thing. So it's up to you. That's a design choice. Some people like one way, some people like the other. Do what you want to do. Fill your boots. The thing I need to go a long ways, because I have another room from directly under. If you end up with a ton of hoppers, you end up with a lot of lag. So make sure that you use the most like direct route you can. And then also put composters on top of your hoppers so that you reduce the amount of lag. All right, I'm going back to the sandwich. Pick the sandwich. All right, well, here's the specifics of the sandwich. Put it on white bread, put on mayonnaise, generic kind of mayonnaise you can find anywhere. Then proceeded to add bologna because it's pretty good. And then I added all American cheese and yes, blue cheese. What? Blue cheese. And there was yellow. There, that's my specifics of the sandwich, which I ate with a side of potato chips, which was also pretty good. Thank you very much, Pick, for the description. I do like that. Do I want a glitched treasure map? I mean, not really. I guess now I have one. Oh, it's a map of me right here. Hey, look at my area. I hadn't seen the hole and I'd never looked at it. Neat. Take something out of my offhand and we'll make it bigger. Look, that's me. We're in the hole. I forgot that generic mayo is the best kind of mayo. Generic is always the best. Generic says generic. And I ruined it. Sorry. What did I do? Was I not supposed to look at it? Was I not supposed to look at the map? Sorry. You just gave me a map and I was like, what's this map? So I looked at it. Generic cereal for real is bomb. Let's go. You get a star in the moon? What, the whole base here? Levi, what am I doing with this crazy map? Why do I have this? What is this? Nonsense. Nonsense. Okay, I'm done explaining things with the redstone, so let's put things away here. Oh, it fell on the ground. Sorry. We weren't supposed to open it because now it's just a regular map. Oh no, but what? You didn't tell me that. How was I supposed to know? My circle is actually, it's a big donut, Wolf Buttercup. It's gonna end up, there's gonna be a glass dome on top of it eventually. On top of the whole big thing. This whole thing is gonna be a big, massive glass dome on the outside. I don't understand how I ruined it. I'm very sorry. I ruined it. My bad. Okay, putting stuff away is what I was doing. That's what I was doing. Bonk. Bonk to you too, Fluffy. Fluffy. Fluffist. Fluffist? Fluffiest? Your zombie is gone from your iron farm. Uh-oh. Mobs die. Sometimes mobs die. Something might have attacked it? I don't know. Struck by lightning? Where am I getting all the sand for my glass? Oh, there's a desert that I found that I mined for a very long time. And made a whole bunch of glass originally. And then I've also been bartering and trading. So when people ask me, hey, can I get some deep slate for this, for that? I often will say, sure, bring me some glass to trade. Because glass is one of the ones that's time consuming that I can't build a farm for. But there are deserts where you can go mine. Lots of... Actually, I haven't been back to the desert for a while since people have been trading glass for me. An iron golem spawned in there and killed him? No! Boo. Boo. Yeah, for the most part at this point, it's probably trades. I have a fair bit of glass, though. Regular glass, we're doing pretty good. Yeah, like, full up. Full, yo! But I am gonna fly through it as soon as I start working on this. That's not gonna do even, that's not even gonna do a tenth of what I need. It's like so much. You're headed towards Denver. What's this game you're playing, Bunny? What driving game? Is it the truck simulator? American Truck Simulator? A 20,000 kilometer road trip? Let's go. Treasure maps are supposed to just open automatically with the location of a treasure, but some of them are glitched and turn into regular maps when you open them. Oh. How would I have known though if it said treasure map and then just open it? Sad. Yes, you're right, Pick. The glass is not connected. I don't have the glass plugin. I'm on straight vanilla. Just straight vanilla 1.19.4. You're gonna need help with the zombie. Figure, Zoe, you've got that. Remember last time where you place a trapdoor, build a path for it to go to where it has nowhere to walk, and a trapdoor, so you walk underneath the trapdoor, and then the zombie comes up and donk, walks right into it. And he's like, "Rawr, rawr," and then you place the dirt behind. Remember? It's easy to do. You can do it. Question Hoser: does light go through trapdoors in Java? I believe so. I think so. Not 100% sure. Buttercup says yes. Probably knows better than me. Light does go through trapdoors. There you go. Confirmed. It was easy to do when there's a free space, but now it's hard because they aren't farmed. True, that might make it tougher. The big part, Zoe, the big trick with that is investing time in building the path properly so that the zombie won't have anywhere else to go. You don't have to worry about him jumping and finding a different way and like climbing out and so on. Make sure that the path is solid, and then once the zombie is following you, the zombie only has one place to go. And then it's easy. Then you just wait, find one at night, run, do. Regular treasure maps automatically as soon as you hold it in your hand. Really? Okay. I don't remember that. Especially if it has cutouts. Oh, does it actually, is it dynamic? Like it affects differently depending on the style of trapdoor? That's kind of cool. Whoop, hello. Don't die to the gravel. Thank you. Nope. Incorrect, thank you. Water does not go through trapdoors. No, trapdoors block water. But can you flood trapdoors now? Usually play on bedrock and it goes through slabs and stairs also, so I was worried. No stress. Trying to remember. Because I know that they changed a lot about waterlogging things recently, right? And I'm trying to remember if trapdoors can be waterlogged or not at all. Because I know like slabs and stairs can. But our trapdoors? I forget. Anybody know offhand? Do we have some knowledge buffs? They are waterloggable? Okay, cool. See, I knew somebody would know. What are you building that requires trapdoors underwater? I'm curious now. I thought it was iron trapdoors on the way to the Ender. Yes, but they're waterlogged so that the Enderman can't spawn onto the tunnel. You're logging out. Sore throat is really killing you. Good night. Oh, Ariel, get some sleep, get some rest. I hope your throat feels better. We're being raided again. What's going on? Little Red Demon, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Minecraft Melody, how's it going? Good to see you. In the perfect shot 3. Hello. Nice to meet you. Look at this. Feel better soon, Ariel. Get some rest. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Coming from the flames, it's a little red demon. I like it. Love it. Thank you for that. Red Demon, what were you up to? I know you're probably turning off software, muting things, shutting down OBS, etc., etc. So take your time, but when you get a chance and you get here and you get a second to catch up, let us know what you were up to. You brought a friend. Hey, Minecraft Melly, thank you for that. I appreciate the recommendation. How's it going, Red Demon? Thank you for the raid. How's things? What were you getting up to today? Minecraft? Yeah. Welcome to my crazy Minecraft world. I play on a server with a bunch of other people. There's a few of us on right now. I'm the Big Hoser. Hello. Nice to meet you. Thank you for giving the shout out. Everybody, click the links. Do the things. Clickety, clickety, clicks. You got to do that. Good people need to know good people. Ah, I appreciate that, Melly. And it's very true. It's very true. Red Demon says it was good. Just checking on the iron farm, talking about plans for the garden. Nice. I like it. Well, for those who've never seen it, this is one first quarter. So the 25% of the circle is done. The very first part of the circle. I mean, there's still work to do, obviously. That's what we're doing now, is putting in the Great Wall, which goes all the way around it. So that when you're inside these glass tubes over here, which is actually like, this is the storage system, for example, and you're inside and you're looking out through the glass, you're going to be seeing an ocean. I'm going to put in an ocean biome all around the glass, but then it'll like fade out into infinity, right? The black void wall at the end. And this is there's gonna be a wraparound to a sky sort of thing. So you're gonna look like you're inside an ocean biome when you're in this tube. And all the tubes have their own theme. So the blue one is gonna be an ocean biome, and then the red tube over here is gonna be a nether. All nether biome's going to be around that one. Then there's going to be a yellow one here and a green one over on this side. So it's going to be pretty crazy. Pretty intense. Pick, you're going to be joining the server? Right on. But anyway, yeah, thank you for the raid. And listen, Demon, if you got to raid and run, or you got to get some food or some water, just get away from the screen for a little bit because your eyes are tired. I know how that feels after a stream. By all means, go take care of yourself. I appreciate the raid. If you do want to hang out and lurk around with us, awesome. Look forward to hanging out while I work on this ridiculous wall. So next, whoa, hey, thanks for the follow, Demon. I appreciate that. Next part. Here, this is where I was. Post-stream care is important. It is. It's easy to forget about it and kind of like get caught up in the hype of being in the next, the raid and all that stuff and trying to be. It's also important, at least for me, like when I raid somebody, I want to try and be there and talk and chat a little bit to kind of like engage, and try to be part of it for the raid. But sometimes you just got to get away. You just got to get away, and I fully understand and respect that. Red is new to streaming and is doing amazing. Going the grind. Nice. Well, good job. I'm glad to meet you, Red. There we go. Pick joined the server. Congrats, Pick. You made it. Please don't sleep next night. Okay, I will try not to. I won't. How are you enjoying it so far, Red Demon? How's the streaming treating you? Are you enjoying it? Is it what you expected? What is sleep? What is sleep? Sleep is for the weak, as they say. I disagree with that entirely. I know it's an expression that people say and it's like, haha, but no. No. Are you Pick Fry? Are you serious? Fry. Zoe. Did you not know that Meme Man is Pick Tick? Yes, that's the same person. I'm good. I get very nervous. Don't worry about it. That'll go in time. Just realize that people are there to have fun and hang out. Don't worry about it. There's no need to stress. You're bad with names. No worries. That is the same person. I'm confirming PicTick is indeed Meme Man. Okay, yes. Getting there. Wait, did I need to fix that one? No, I did not.
Yeehaw!
Whoa! Ruby Bananime. I was like trying to read that, make sure I got it right. Thanks for the follow. Bananime, how's it going? I appreciate that. I had to figure out the technical things. I think I've got that figured out now to work on the audience fun. Yeah, at first there's a lot to learn and just stressing out about like, is everything up and running? Did I click all the right things? You know, and like, as you settle into it, you get more comfortable, you know, okay, buttons work, how things are working, and so you can start to like just relax and chill and have fun with the audience. I agree. I think you'll get there. You'll definitely get there. Oh my Jesus, what is going on today? Seriously? Seriously. What's going on? Oh, Ruby. Wait, who was talking about you? You popped in to say hello. Sneaky. Sneaky. Thank you for the raid. I know so many raids to get. This is crazy. This is like the fourth one. Click on it. Everybody click on the thing. Click, 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 click. Crash course. I like challenges. It's good. Ruby, I'm doing well. Thanks for the raid. How you doing? How's everybody finding me today? Like, what is going on? Am I the only person who's streaming today? Oh no, nice to meet you. I've got a I've got a raid farm. Yes, exactly. Like a raid farm. What's new? Welcome to the big dig, the big grindy dig session, where we're now currently working on putting in the great wall that goes along the whole back side of this thing. And as I slowly arrive down at the bottom, here we are. Yeah, I have to put it right where the torches are. Okay, so I don't want to move. I need to put that there. Melly suggested me. Oh, well, that's true. For you, it was Melly. I remember that. Yes, Minecraft Melly suggested, which I appreciate. I wonder sometimes how people find me, though. It's always weird. Oh, hello. I see you. That's Pick. Yep. You're in the dark. Step forward into the light. Step forward into the light. No, that's back. So now you're going back. You're right on the edge. Your fireworks are looking cool, though. I like them. Whoops. So yeah, so this is the very large grindy project that I'm working on that's going to just take forever to get all the way up to the top. Oh, I'm sorry. You're firing fireworks. Oh, there you are. Way over there. What are you doing? You so close. Wait. Whoa. I thought you went through the wall. On my screen, it looked like you glitched right into the wall. Did you literally you didn't just die there, did you? No, okay. I thought you died. On my screen, it looked like you glitched right through the wall. And I was like, how, what? What are those lights, by the way? Why? Like, I know those brighter ones, the yellowish ones, are where I've placed torches, but I'm gonna have to go check out why are there little blue spots of light. That's because of sunlight? That's just regular. But there's no exposed sky. Oh no, I've made a mistake. Oh no, I've made a mistake. Oh no. Somewhere along here I made a mistake. While talking to people, I'm supposed to be fixing this
Yeehaw.
line. Red Demon, thank you for the follow. Oh no. Oh, those are the beacon spots. Sunlight straight down that one hole from the beacon. You're right, Zoe. Yeah. Okay, good. Yes. That's true. That's true. Okay, I've messed up because I'm supposed to be fixing this line, and if it's already correct, that means one of them is in the wrong place. Oh, that makes me so sad. Hang on a second. No. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's way too many. That's way too many. Mistakes have been made. A mistake has been made. Okay, so what I need to do is open up my project file. Where did I put that image? It is underneath Minecraft projects, builds. You have to check where the mistake was made. No choice. So we'll go all the way back to the beginning here. Do some counting. Counting with Hoser. In the dark. This is going to be very annoying. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? What is going on? The Burt Dud is reading. Seriously, what's going on? Thank you for the raid, Burt. What is going on today? Everybody's raiding. What's up? We'll give you a second to wrap up your OBS, shut everything down, turn off the software, mute things. When you finally get a chance and you catch up, let us know what you were up to. And also, hey, thanks for the raid. For those of you that don't know me, I'm the Big Hoser. I play Minecraft. And I stream. Currently working on the ridiculous large wall. I'm putting torches everywhere just to kind of make it so we can see a little bit better. The torches will eventually be gone. This is just because Optifine is bugging out on my computer right now. A Burt raid, Massic 110. How's it going? Thanks for that. I appreciate you being here. What were you up to, Burt? When you get a chance, this is the large dig project. What I refer to as my big grindy dig. We are doing a massive underground base with glass tubing everywhere. And when you're inside the glass tubing, you're going to be looking out into here, and this is going to be all an ocean biome. You're doing good? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm doing very well. We're just clearing out space to eventually put in an ocean, and I terraform it so it looks like, you know, a real ocean with caverns and stuff like that, and ocean monuments and sunken ships and things like that. We're gonna make it full on. No zombies are spawning. You did have a lot of mobs in your area. That could be causing you issues with your mob cap. Hi, Hoser. Levi. Hi, Levi. I don't often see in-game chat. Did I miss something? Where are you, Burt? Did you make it? Burt. Burt, we lost you. Come back to us, Burt. Come back. Okay, I gotta open this image with paint. There we go. All right, and now the time for the double checking. 10. No, 13, then 10. Then 13, 10, then 6 and 6 is good. Then 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, good. Then 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, good. Then 3, 1, 2, 3, good. Then 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1. Okay, now I gotta zoom in on this. One, 2, 3. So 3 times 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's correct. 2, 3, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2, 3. So far, so good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 2. So 9 times. 1, 2.
What is this for?
3,
4, 4,
4,
4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4,
6,
water?
7, 8, 9. Then it switches to a 1. It's for water. Okay, you're trying to make me lose track while I'm doing this. Can you just have a zombie spawn egg? No, you cannot. Are you kidding? Come on now. No cheats. I appreciate the lurk, Jen. I appreciate that. Please don't do the nether roof. No worries. I will not. Let me know when you're back. You're getting good. Counting while streaming. I know it's such a challenge to make sure that you don't screw up. Okay, so single, and then 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 2. So far, so good. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Still correct. Still correct. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Still correct. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a 2. This is where it's wrong. This is where it's wrong right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a 2. Crap, this whole one is wrong. Which makes sense because then it fixes the other problem that I had. So hang on, this is a quadruple bazillion check here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2. So this would be like this. And that would fix it. All right. It would have been so much worse. It would have been so much worse. Actually, you know what? Let's do that one from the top. Yeah. I knew I was doing well. Like, I really was doing great with the counting, everything. Oh, whoops. I wasn't stressed about any of it until just we got to the end where there's like too many raids and stuff going on. Couldn't keep up with the number of things happening on screen, and I lost track. I lost track. Look, though, you see this? See where I started digging down? One, two, three, four, five, and then it's a double. I had started digging down and I screwed up somewhere. Okay, all right. Your base is too lit for zombies, as in it's too cool? I'm sorry. It was a terrible joke. I'm sorry. Thank you, Mel. Thank you. I feel better about myself. I knew something was off, though. Can you imagine if I had kept going and it was like just that much more off? Destroyed my base after I would have just set it all on fire. Back and ready with the question of the day. Pick whenever you want. Fire away. Fire away. Delete the whole server, exactly. Yeah. If I get so annoyed about things and I'm just like, that's it, gone. Forget the fact that there's like everybody else here. Hoser just gets annoyed, deletes everything. That would be so mean. Can you imagine? Okay. Here we go. We found the problem. We fixed the problem. So good at this game. Forget about it. Give me my chicken. My chicken. All right, back up we go. I'm hoping that when I get out to Halifax, I'm going to be able to figure out a way to keep streaming from like either one of my two brothers' places or something like that while I'm camping out and setting up the new land and stuff. And I will be looking into the satellite internet, see if that could be good enough to do this. We'll see. It's always on my mind, by the way, these days. It's always on my mind. It's like a constant loop of things to think about. You're always on my mind. Reminded me of a terrible, cheesy old song. Not a bad old song, cheesy old song. All right, red, step one back. You. Then you. This is where this one goes. Perfect. A constant loop of fear and excitement. I guess you could call it that. It's like a constant. Every time I'm thinking about something, my brain goes, yeah, but how are you going to do that in 2 months when you're in Halifax? Like every time I think of anything, I'm like, man, how am I going to take a shower when I'm camping in Halifax? Oh, I have to do that water filtration. Oh no, I'm going to have to, like, it's just tons of stuff. Can I have OP to get myself a zombie spawning? Yeah, I'll get right on it, Zoe. Right now. Yep, I'm doing that. Totally. I'm totally doing it. Right now. Yep. Yeah, it's excitement, but it's definitely stress. It's definitely stress. I have to face the fact that I'm gonna have to dedicate some time. Would a gym membership be helpful for showers? You're too far from town. I'm kind of too far from town. Although if I do like rent an office that's in a gym or something, like there's some pretty crazy options I've been looking at to try and combine internet solution with a little bit of storage, so like might cover a couple of bases. And in one of those scenarios, I rent an office that's in a like a yoga studio. They have an extra office space at the back. And they're like, you know, we're not renting the gym, we're just renting the office, but maybe you could negotiate access to the gym. I'm being shot at by whom? Hello? Or was that just the arrow falling because I moved the block? It was just the arrow falling. So what was I saying? Yeah, so they like in the rent, they're like, we could maybe negotiate access to the gym space as well and everything. I was like, that's kind of cool, because then I'd have an office space, you know, that I could use to get online and do stuff and do my work, my translation work, but also all of the content creation. And I'd have the gym access, so I could like literally use the gym and shower there after the stream. That would be how I take showers. Hey, mate. Welcome back with watermelon. Nice. I realize you're joking, Zoe. No stress. For the people who do not know, to show more support, you can use the react button, which can tell Twitch if Hoser is good or not. Really? There's a react. You can tell me if things are good. What does the react button do? Ooh. Like, does Twitch somehow track when people use the the react button? React button if you're on PC only. Oh, really? Okay. But what does it do? There are 3 options, and it says funny, love, and stuff like that. 2 bad options, like oh no and stuff. Huh. Well, hopefully, if people are doing it, they're doing the liking ones. Clicking on the likey things. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. Next one over. We're killing it. Who died over here? Oh, Pick. Were you having internet trouble, Pick? Did you ever post the question of the day as well? I didn't see the question. Did Pick post the question or no? I didn't see it. It's next to the follow heart, so don't accidentally unfollow. Oh, that would be so bad. No. You can use it every 5 minutes. Holy cow. That's a lot of reactions. Oh, that's gonna make a mess. I should maybe do it slowly, methodically. Where's my favorite rock? Is that the question of the day? Oh, this is so dark. Come on, Minecraft, help me out a bit. There we go. Pick got the question of the day. You get a fan that doesn't need power to work. It can be set at any temperature you like, despite it being a fan, but it can't rotate. Are you having some fan troubles today, Pick? I feel like a lot of the times the question of the day is something directly related to what Pick is like living in the moment. If his fan is being annoying, question of the day is like, okay, so you can get a fan, but it does this and it does that. Would you do it? For a little more specification, it can't be a ceiling fan or it would try to blow up. All right. I mean, if it's a fan and it takes no power to run and you can set it at any temperature, I would definitely get it. Why not? Can't rotate it, but that's fine. Every once in a while, I'll just get up and I'll move it myself if I want. Zoe doesn't use the rotate feature anyway, so there you go. Is this the spot you dug out, Mel? Huh? Or is that just stream delay? And am I not at the right time? I'm not reading that comment at the right time. Oh, because you took over the green for Evil Fairy. Right on. So this is what you were working on. You can change the temperatures on it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you can set the temperatures, basically like a little portable heater. I would do it for sure. Hey, there's Pod. Pod joined the game. By the way, your fan is working perfectly fine. Okay. Faye says, why not a ceiling fan? Love ceiling fan. Of course, Zoe sets it to, what is that, 1,000,000 degrees Fahrenheit? Pretty sure that's gonna cook things, right? Welcome back, Amy. Good to see you again. Ariel was having a housewarming party yesterday. Nice. Yeah, that would definitely cook you, Zoe. 1,000,000 degrees. I mean, I don't like the cold. I like being warm, but 1,000,000 degrees? Maybe a bit much. Maybe a bit much. Ariel had to take off because she was feeling it's a sore throat, little sick today. But she's very, very excited to be playing Minecraft with all of you, by the way, with all of us. She's told me how much she's enjoying it. People are wonderful and helpful. And initially, when I was telling her she should get the game, she was like, nah, I don't need that game, whatever, blah, blah, blah. She's so hooked. She loves it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I believe this is the middle. Holy crapola. Come on, that's exciting for me. Pod, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Because Faith is a ceiling fan, it'd be too powerful, so it has to stay on a desk. All right. Jen says I would get it. We have an AC that blows in one direction already. If it could be AC and heater in one, get it. I also would definitely get it. It can go from cold to hot, one fan, and it doesn't take in any electricity or power to run it. For sure, I would do that. Let's go. Where you live having temperature issues, where it's really dry and hot. The other day in New Jersey, there was a fire that took over 8 acres of land because of that. You. Ariel is definitely hooked. Yes, she is. 100%. She loves it. I kept telling her to join us and play. She's like, nah, Minecraft, I'll never get into that. She's so hooked. Went for a quick nap at 6, just woke up feeling dizzy. Oh no! Yeah, maybe it is food. Maybe a little blood sugar. Get some food. None of us are doctors, so also, you know, if you don't feel good, make sure you get professional advice. Not feverish. Not a doctor, but concerned. Is that it for the... No, I still have some wool here. Okay, good. He had insomnia yesterday. Iodine injections for a scan. So yes, definitely getting hydrated right now. Good stuff. Good stuff. Well, I hope you feel better. Thanks for being here and hanging out, though. Even if you feel like poop. It's very kind. My wool will smell like a rotisserie because of all the chicken. Dork. You dork. Okay, this is truly exciting. Exciting times. I think, I was talking about this a little bit earlier. Oh my goodness, it's 8:54. We're gonna have to go on break soon. So for those who don't know, maybe you came in on one of the raids, it's first time here. I stream on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 7 p.m. until 11 p.m. EST. So I'm in Montreal, Canada, right? I'm on the East Coast, Eastern Standard Time, 7 till 11. But I'm an old fart. and sitting down for 4 hours on my butt, it hurts. It's kind of bad for me. So around midway through, around 9 p.m., get up and stretch. Hang from my pull-up bar, refill my water or my tea sometimes. I'll probably try to make a little bit more tea. That's just pretty decent tea. Anyway, 10 minutes. Get up, stretch, move around. We're going to be doing that pretty soon. But I'm thinking that after the break, I'm going to start the diagonal line. I want to start completing that just for the visual of it. I think it's going to be super cool to look at and see. What did you miss last stream? Well, I didn't stream on Monday because I had my dental surgery, so there was no stream Monday, so you didn't miss anything, technically. Technically, you've missed nothing. Hello? What did you just miss? Levi, what do you mean? Like in the last 5 minutes? You know, do science homework while you listen to stream. That sounds super productive. Good move, Zoe. Well, you haven't missed anything, Levi. A couple raids. People have been popping in like crazy with the raids, and the wall is coming along. I do like that we have this lovely curve that we can see now. Actually, the torches make it look kind of cool. But anyway, yeah. And then I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna start cutting across. Start all the way across, man. Jen, after the break, we'll fly straight to Nether. Unless you want me to just fly to the Nether roof now. I could just fly to the Nether roof now if you're back and you want me to go. Zoe, I'm going to do homework. Logs into the server. Pod says, I had my doc switch a med I suspected was responsible for a lot of pains and symptoms over the last year, and you were right. Nice. You're feeling 1,000% better. Nice. The trade-off is insomnia, which is honestly a great deal for cramps, chest pain. Not great. AFK at the moss farm on top of it. Homework stream and AFK farming. Zoe, you're killing it. You're too good at this game of life. Too good. You need to get beacons. Yeah, I had to start swapping mine around. That's Zoe. Really good eye, by the way. Realizing that that's from the beacon holes. Because I no longer have... Well, I didn't have enough to cover all the space. So I moved the ones that were over here, 2 or 3 of them, over into that section so that we can keep digging. Gonna go ahead and do a double question of the day because I just remembered I had one set up for that stream that you didn't get to use for Monday. Right on, after the break. Sweet. Either is fine. Okay, well, what we'll do is because we're going on break soon and I don't want to forget, let's just fly up real quick and we'll do it now. Because getting to the Nether roof is like a 2-minute thing for me. Whoops. Because my portal is right here. And then Nether roof is right here. Ta-da! So we originally were going to do a bunch of stuff up on the Nether roof with carpet paths and things like that, but we didn't all kind of do it. Hex has been working on this above the Nether design and stuff. So this is what it is. Had to remove a little ice to make room for Nether hub bedrock hole. Boom. Wait, I just got an advancement? I hadn't done that yet? Really? Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's in the middle of the hub. It's right in the middle. Whee! Straight up there. Alright, back to my portal. It's okay for you to build up there? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, maybe go... Like everything, try not to go right next to spawn. Maybe go a little bit away from the spawn area so it's not in spawn. But yeah, you can totally build up there anywhere you want. Did I notice the two old heads at the portal? I noticed that people keep sticking stuff on here. Yeah, there's you. There's an Enderman. There's forget his name. Off to one side. Yeah. As long as, and I mean, the other thing, depending on what you're building, if you're for the frog farm, I'm not sure dependent if it's biome dependent. So you might want to have to run around and look for the right nether biome. I don't know, but yeah, you can totally build up there. No stress. Just give a little bit of a buffer to spawn with every build, and should be fine. Okay, it's break time. Let's go put some stuff away, and we're gonna refill on our black wool. Which is, whoa, little lag spike right here, which we also have, well, not as much as the glass, but we have a fair bit of the black wool, so that will be helpful. Yoink. Make sure it's mob spawn proof. Yes. That's going to be important, because if you don't spawn proof it above the nether ceiling, Jen, you're going to get ghasts. They're going to spawn above the nether roof, above your farm, and start shooting you and destroying stuff. Spawn proofing as you go. Super important. You could build it in basalt. I don't know if it needs to be, yeah, it depends on what it needs to be built in. Some farms need to be in specific biomes. But that's up to you. Yeah, if the farm requires it, then obviously you're going to have to do that. Put stuff away is what I said, and then go on break is what I said. Coal. Tough. Gravel. Stone. Beauty. All right. Can always pick up more wool if I need. I've got that much plus this. We're good. We're good. I'm actually going to log out because I don't really have anywhere to hide. So we're going to log out for the break today. It's not usually what we do. Not going to save any changes there. But yeah, okay. Midstream break. It's 9:03. I'm a little bit late. As I've mentioned before, 10 minutes at the middle of the stream just to stretch, hang from the bar, give my spine a break. I recommend that you do the same. Get yourself some water, get yourself a refresh on whatever drink it is that you have going. You know, if you've been lying on this side for a couple hours, maybe just rotate over to this side. See how that feels, you know? Let's turn up the music here. I know it's not fair. You don't get to prank me while I'm away. Ha ha, Levi. Gotcha. I've cranked up the tunes a little bit. On that note, let's mute the microphone. Try not to set the internet on fire while I'm away. And I'll see you in 10 minutes. Be good. Peace. All right, we're back from the break. What is wrong with the music? Welcome back, everybody. Is it me or does the music sound weird? Thanks, Jen. Thanks, Mel. Music is sounding bizarre. Maybe it's just this song. All right. I'm starting in the middle. Sounds great? Okay. I was just wondering, it sounded if it was distorted, but if it's not distorted for you, perfect. No worries, Jen. My pleasure. Maybe you just throw some random torches around on the walls. It's not so dark. This is grindy. This is kind of Zen grind. Just keep placing. Does wool block water? Yes, it does. Yeah. So the water blocks will be contained inside there, no problem. Whoop. You did so much work in the Nether, on the Nether Hub stuff? Or are you working on something else in the Nether? This makes for a very dark screen to look at, but it's kind of like mood lighting. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, we're at the top. Oh, yes. I don't know why this excites me so much. I just love it. Do I get pinky cramps? No. But yeah, I get what you're saying. The constant shift holding. It can be a little tedious, but no. I don't get cramps. I made the path to the mining desert more safe. Oh, that's the one that's the one I was talking about to Jen earlier, about where I went to go get all of my sand for the glass. Nice, good stuff. You extended the structure for the Nether highway and worked on the bridge from the portal to the highway. Nice. Mel's being productive. We still have so much that we can do in that nether hub. And Hex has been taking a little bit of a break from being online recently, so the project may have slowed down a little bit, but if you want to reach out to Hex at any point on Discord and find out like what you can do, or what, if you've got time and want to work on stuff, obviously, reach out to Hex on Discord. I've been to the mining desert. Yes, I have. Well, I've been there. I mean, I did one a long time ago, assuming it's the same one that I had been to. There was a portal there ages ago, and I never connected anything in the Nether, so I'm glad that it's been done. That's great. And I will need to get back out to the mining desert at some point, even though people have been trading and bartering and gifting glass. I am gonna need a lot of glass. Like, a lot. And you got Link to the Highway? Nice. Big tall portal. Actually, I don't know. I haven't been back in a long time. We do have a very like helpful bunch of people. I know we talk about that a lot when we get new members. And like, everybody's so nice, they're friendly and helpful. I'm like, I know. These really nice people. We're very, very fortunate to have a good crew. Well, fortunate. It's also something that we actively work on, you know, trying to encourage and invite good, kind, generous people. Come on, another chunk. Hex has not been answering on Discord either. Oh, really? Oh, I'll reach out because Hex was answering me on Discord. Yeah, maybe I can reach out and see if they're okay. Ooh, I did not engage my wings early enough. Whoops. I'm starting to fix and upgrade the path to the end. I was hoping for their approval, but if they don't like it, I'll always fix it again later, I guess. Yeah, that's true. It's Minecraft. If we need to fix it, we can fix it. It's not that big of a deal. Can be quite easily corrected. Ooh, you know what I could do is I could put torches along the base of these so we see them as we're going. That will light things up a little nicely. I can remove those later. Oh, that's better. Super smart. I've always referred to Minecraft as digital Lego. Build it, you don't like it, tear it apart, build it again. Just keep reusing those blocks. Apparently 1.20 is coming soon. Has anybody heard about release dates and stuff? I haven't heard much news, but somebody posted on the Pleasantcraft Discord about the 1.20 update. We have to have a meeting in like the next week or two to discuss what we're gonna do. Do we upgrade? What do we do? Blah, blah, blah. We'll have to have a discussion as well at the same time with this server and all of the members to kind of decide how we want to approach the update. You need the new bookshelves, yes, for your library build. I'm sure that'll be awesome for you. I'm thinking though that we should really look at not doing a reset on the server, just because of the amount of new players we have and all the new builds and stuff. Some of the older players might be thinking, I've already done everything, but I think that we need to consider the server still has a lot of growth left. I think. I agree. If you server reset, I might just quit. It's too much. I think people need to have more time to kind of really live in the builds. Plus, I mean, I personally obviously would love to continue just because I would love to finish at least one chunk of this at one point. It'd be great. I would be greatly upset given my progress. Agreed. Yeah, I think it's pretty much a given that we're not doing a reset. We're too many people who have early starts and kind of not been here long enough. The server has definitely got a lot more life in it before we need to reset. I like pods. If you reset, I'll probably quit. Honesty. Brutal honesty. Look at this. Ah, I'm so excited. I don't know why. I vote that the server can be reset when Hoser's base is finished. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's... Whew. We might not want to wait that long, actually. That might be a bit too much. I mean, I like the idea of being able to finish this base, but I'm also realistic in that, like, it might not happen. It might not happen. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, the music is definitely messed up. I gotta restart the music, sorry. Hopefully it'll fix it. Kill that. My audio cable got a little messed up. See if we can refix. Open folder. Lo-fi music. Yeah, we're fixed. Good. I think you can reset certain areas. Yeah, we're gonna have to look into that kind of stuff, Jen. Trimming the what do they call it? Trimming the chunks. We'll definitely have to look into some of that. I don't really know how it works, but I'm gonna have to learn, I guess, because that's what we're gonna do. It's better, Levi. Good. I agree. I could hear it. It was scratchy. There was something going on. Whoop. Then we will do like Penelope and undo the base while he is sleeping so it's never finished. No, no, that would be the worst. Undoing chunks that parts of it that I'm like, I thought I finished this part. Oh man, the base is so large that I wouldn't notice. It's entirely possible. Chunks, yes, chunks. Gotta trim the chunks. And I'll have to learn how to do that, I guess. Which is good. I like learning new things. You know, it's a new part of the server management that I would learn how to do one day. If I ever do end up doing my own server, that would be a good thing to know how to do. Come on. I don't know why I'm enjoying this too much. Hoser, Pod was asking about Swift Sneak. Anyone been to the Deep Dark? I have not. But somebody has. I don't have Swift Sneak either. I think somebody has, no? I haven't been. I'm a big old chicken. This song. Let's go. It is a banger. I really like this song. It's got a great beat. We're gonna be taking out those. Jen, have a good dinner. Bon appetit. Let us know what you had. If you want. If it's not too private. Come here, George. Whoop. All right. So 9:30, and like, I've done a good little section. I think 30 minutes, an hour and a half. We might be able to do this today. Maybe. You'll let me know. You'll let us know when you find out. Okay, cool. You don't know what's for dinner. Somebody else is making it. That's good. Lovely. Enjoy that. When somebody else is making dinner for you, that's a nice thing. Remember to say thank you. I should check out your library. We're going to be doing another world tour
Sit
pretty
up
soon.
straight, you hoser.
Oh, you're not the boss of me, boss, but I guess you are the boss. How's it going? Hey, Broken Boy's here as well. Broken Boy, how you doing? Good to see you, man. How's things? He almost always makes dinner, and oh, I say thank you. All right. Smiley face. Winky, winky smiley face. Let's leave it at that. You've been trapped in Skyrim, Broken Boy. Trapped in Skyrim. Are you loving it? I've never played Skyrim. Is that the one where you can run around, but you like have advanced weapons, but you can also ride dinosaurs? Is that the one?
What is this for water?
It's for water. Massic. I'm gonna drink some water. Bubbles. That's Ark. Oh, Ark. Yeah, Ark. Okay, I don't know Skyrim. Oh, thank you for the hydration, Massic 110. Let's go. Boop. I love SodaStream water. Skyrim is medieval dragons and stuff. Oh, okay. No, I have seen Skyrim. Yeah. Okay, wait. Is Skyrim the one where there's the meme of the like the wake up scene where they're waking up on the back of a cart and there's like people in the carts and people always use, yes, that's the one. Okay, that's Skyrim. That meme that gets used all the time, and like people do videos, whatever, and they're like somebody closes their eyes and then they open their eyes and it's that scene all the time. I like it. All right, I do know that one. I've never played it, but I've seen it before. Boss says for gym, we have to run a mile in jeans or khakis because our school dress code does not allow athletic clothing. Really? That's odd. You can't wear athletic clothing in gym class? Weird. Massic, heading off to bed. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you very much for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a great night's sleep. The meme came from the fact that Skyrim is literally everywhere. Okay. I see that meme a lot. That's pretty much the only reason I know Skyrim, though, is because of that meme. It's 80 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. Oh, that'll be nice. Oh, but for the run, ooh, it's gonna be hot in jeans. Jeez, stay hydrated, boss. Don't overheat. Watch out for heat stroke. Stay safe. You can play Skyrim on your Alexa or even your fridge. Really? Why would anybody want to play on their fridge? Why? It's a fridge. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. They had an entire ad about it. I guess if it's marketing, gets them notoriety somehow. Weirdos. I still think it's weird. You play games on your fridge. You put food in your fridge. You play games on your computer or on a console or even on a mobile device. A fridge is not a mobile device. It's very much not mobile at all. They can't make another good game, but they can put Skyrim on an electronic, on any electronic in the world. That was their priority. We don't need more games. We just need this game everywhere. How long have you been up here, dude? You've been up here a while. Would you like to get down? See you later. Here, I'll go with you. I fall faster than you, though. Oh, well. I imagine someone having to pull up a chair up to their fridge to play games. Can you imagine? That'd be such a weird thing to do. Hey, there you are. Go run around. I'll leave you alone for a bit. You can stay here and you can live here for a little bit, but you'll become food one day. Right now you're safe. You just hang out.
Croissant.
And a croissant to you too, Pod. Hey, Copperopolis, how's it going? It was a great fix when they made cave chickens not lay eggs. Wait. Did they really do that? I will kill the chicken eventually, don't worry. Mel's all panicked. It'll break things! Ah! Kill the chicken! I will remove the chicken eventually. The boss says, me. I'm ground from my phone and laptop, so I can't play games. 20 minutes later, playing games on the fridge. Exactly. Always volunteering to wash the dishes. Wash the dishes so that you're in the kitchen. But never actually washing dishes. Just playing games. Cave chickens no longer lay eggs, so zombies don't become permanent by picking them up. Yeah, okay. I didn't realize that they had actually changed that. The difference here is, unfortunately, these are not naturally spawned chickens. For the most part, they are Zoe chickens. So chickens that were thrown at me while I was building stuff. So they're not free range. They're fake cave chickens, exactly. Mock cave chickens. They're not real cave chickens. So I have chickens everywhere that initially I wasn't really worried about it because I'd run into them every once in a while. I'm like, pull out the sword, chop, free food. It's great. Plus, people were having fun throwing eggs at me while I'm streaming, so whatever, it didn't bother me. But then eventually I found so many mobs in the walls in the caves because the chickens had like wandered and laid eggs everywhere. I had so many mobs all holding eggs. I was like, oh, that's bad. So I went on a rampage, going caving, finding all these mobs, killed them all, and then I started killing all the chickens because it was too much. And then then the eggs start falling into the sorting system and it's just chaos. You're playing Leapfrog Fridge Phonics. Nice. Back to the question of the day. All right, second question of the day for the second half of the stream. You get a bottle of water that never runs out of water and can never expire, but the bottle is made out of plastic, first of all. And second, the water is poisonous to anything and everything. But would you do it? Well, no, if I can't drink the water. If it's poisonous to everything. Oh, anything and everything but you. Ooh, Does the water have taste? No, I would imagine that it would be just like regular plain water. Like just water. I can drink the water, but nobody else can. I would be very concerned. Like I would do it because free water that you never run out of water. Water's a great resource. It's an important resource, and it's one that we are going to run out of eventually. So yeah, I would, but I would be worried that somebody else might just grab my water and be like, "Hey, I'm going to have some water," and then they drink it and they die. That would be terrible. Yeah, you can't even give it to plants. I accidentally water my plants and like all my plants die. I would be very concerned that somebody would just pick up my water and then die. Is it still poison when it comes out of you? No. All right. If it's like cyanide, that would be good for spies. I would be worried that somebody would drink it accidentally. I'd have guests over, or I'd be dating this new woman and be like hanging out, and then she'd get up without me noticing or something, grab my water bottle, drink the water, dead. No good. Best assassin in the world. Just drink the water. Here, have some water. Everybody dies. Sounds like a great deal because no one can steal my water. Just label it poison properly. Really. I don't care about the plastic. Carbon footprint is a myth. I mean, if you only have one plastic bottle for the rest of your life for that water, I don't mind the single-use plastic because it's a lifetime single use. So in that respect, it's like having a fully recyclable thing. Faye, I wouldn't be getting a second date. Exactly. No second date. No second date for you. Oh no. Oh no, this upsets me very much. Boo. All right, let's close off this water here. Whoops. All right, there we go. May have made a mess of the torches down there, but I'll fix that in a second. I'd be getting a court date instead. You're funny. You're all funny. Oh. Okay, unfortunately, this row of chests is right in the middle. Oh, this is so annoying. Oh. Okay, I want the chests. Let's go. Looking for chests. Keep your eyes peeled. Chest. Can't read chat right now. Very focused. Gotta find the chest. It's a lot. Pick us off. Have a good one. We'll see you later. Mel says it could be handy to have poison at hand. Mel, what? You're scaring me? Oh, come on. Where are you, chests? Thanks for the lurk, Bunny. I appreciate it. Oh, they're in there. Okay, I see them. Don't sleep on the road. I mean, in the game, okay. Put on autopilot. Make sure you put on autopilot before you go to sleep in a car. Don't do that. I'm joking. My goodness. Hey, I found him. Okay, I found him. All right, I'll just put you there, and you there, whatever. And now. Oh, you know what I should do? Okay. All right.
Bonk.
But bonk to you too, bunny. Bonk to you too. Perfect. Did I move everything? Pick up all my black wool. Oh, no, there's still more. There's still more. There's definitely still more. Okay. Why am I running out of room? Oh. What? Trumpet fail? Why? What did I do? I did nothing. I'm awesome. Perfect. Too much deep slate. Oh my goodness, you have no idea. You have no idea. This is additionally from like what people have left me, so I have additional deep slate and stuff, but I personally have mined over three quarters of a million deep slate. 750,000. So much deep slate. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. It's a lot of deep slate. I've been working hard on this project, what can I say? Don't worry, if somebody drinks the poisonous water, the person will just drop dead the second they drink the water, so do with that what you will. I wouldn't want to have people just randomly drop dead pick. So I think I'm going to go with no for the dangerous water. I love the idea. Well, I do like Pod's idea of like just label it properly and make sure nobody ever drinks your water, because then you've got like infinite water. Okay, I would do it. I would do it. I would just have to be very careful. What did I do? I'm awesome. Did I just say that? I say stuff like that. Would the poison be in your saliva? Like, could you transfer to... Ooh, Faye with the extra question. Yeah, like you drink some water, and you make out with your significant other. It's still there. You die. You wouldn't be able to kiss anybody. Just have to get a drink nearby. Wouldn't be tempted to get soda or anything. Would always... Oh, you would always have to have a drink nearby. Yeah, you'd always have to have something so you wouldn't be tempted. The second it enters your mouth, it becomes non-poisonous. Okay, okay. So you can still have... You can still have a relationship with somebody. It's good to know. Could the boys pee on the grass and kill the grass? Yes. No, we've established that once it comes out of you, it is no longer poisonous. Yeah, it's already been asked. Because Broken Boy was just looking forward to having poisonous pee. That's all. I'm sure that's what he wanted. He's like, I want poisonous pee. It's going to be in my next Dungeons and Dragons character. You can have people drink from your mouth. Yes. Oh, that's not sexy at all. That's gross. Like baby birds. Girls could pee on the grass too, just not as artistic. True. Less precision, that's all. Just less precision. You could totally do it. Just not as precise. If it stayed poison, then it would go into the sewers. Yes, that's... Oh, yeah, it's a good point. Good point. Good point. Get you considering the public safety. Love it. Ever the considerate citizen. Right? That's how you describe yourself, Broken Boy? A considerate and concerned citizen? Kill the entire world. Yeah, exactly. Why did I know that that was going to be the response? Ooh, that's it. Wait. Is there any more in here? Nope, that's it. We're out of wool. All right. And we're out of torches, which I don't enjoy. Time to go get more black wool. Assuming I have. Whoop. Can I get up there? I can, kind of. I must have more. Which means at the end of today, I'm going to be going and doing another AFK session. Probably. Pick. Have a great night. Might be back. All right, we'll see if you do come back. If not, have a fantastic night. Thanks for being here, my friend. Be good. Be well. Be happy. Since it's infinite, if you tip it over, you would end all life on Earth. True. If you accidentally spilled your water and it were infinite, oh my goodness. Pod. Good point. No more rotisserie smelling wool. I'm probably going to throw some more wool in there. Did you grab the wool I left for you on your platform? Pod, I'm not sure. Somebody mentioned that you left wool somewhere. I don't know where you left it. I may or may not have grabbed it. I don't know. Torch the torches, lanterns for the wind. They're temporary. They're just temporary. I do, is my shulker monster. I mean, I'm getting there. Sorting system's getting up and running. We'll eventually have everything in the sorting system. Shulker art? No, it's pretty much just a shulker art when. Ooh, extra torch, perfect. Always good. More rotisserie chicken wool. Random chicken? Nope. Okay, perfect. Let's put away the block of coal. Grab some torches. Blocks of coal. Torches. Where do I have torches? Right here. Perfect. Kentucky Fried Wool. I don't mind it. Come on, it doesn't matter. It smells like chicken. Who cares? It's tasty wool. It's imbued with flavor. You pay extra for imbued flavored wool. It's the fancy good stuff. Smelly wool, smelly wool. Smelly wool, smelly wool. What are they feeding you? Oh, Phoebe, look at this wall. Why does it excite me so much? I don't know. Ooh. I like how you're going to end up being just inside the line. That's nice and convenient. Welcome back, Jen. Just to keep with the stream lumification. $9:53. Crap, where did I looked at the time a second ago and it was 9:29 and I was like, yeah, I'm totally gonna make it all the way through. I thought that was like 30 seconds ago and that was right here, like right there. Crap. Okay, well, maybe we're not gonna get through this tonight. Eee. thought for sure I was gonna get through. Oh well. Oh well. I can say that we're making progress. Feels very good. Time flies when you're having fun, indeed. Is all the digging done for this sector? Yes, Broken Boy. All the digging is done. Next, we move into that section over there. So it's already been started by Zoe got in there, Levi got in there, Emilia. Ah, Jen's back with dinner details. It was a leftovers night. Chinese noodles, rice, veggies, and teriyaki chicken all mixed up. A leftover stir fry sounds delicious. So yeah, we got all of the digging done. We're on to that next section now, which is exciting stuff. I am excited. You want meat egg rolls now? Just talking about that Asian stir fry got you going? Egg rolls. I haven't had egg rolls in like a long time. You're trying to make Pod's banner design as a carpet floor? Where, in your base? Or are you putting in a carpet for Pod? Honey isn't feeling too hot. You got a second shingle shot a few days ago. Oof, not fun. And whenever we get Chinese, we always get the veggie ones. Oh, so you want the meat ones. The pork ones. Those are the ones I remember, the ones with pork. Pork, 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 pork. We call it a tuski. Tuski train dans le frigo. Everything that's left over in the fridge. A tuski. I've never heard that. In your secret library. The one that's in your underground in the base, right? I mean secret, but not secret. Because it's your base. Right? Okay. I like the chicken ones, pot stickers too. What's a pot sticker? I'm pretty sure I've had whatever it is. I just never heard it called that. Pot sticker. You say Tuski here too? I'm just not hip. I'm not hip at all. I'm not. That's a true statement. I'm not hip. Sad. Sad hoser. Oh, that's a mistake. Pod is having a great tomato risotto made by the mermaid. Nice. And chimkin. I don't even know what chimkin is. What's chimkin? Pot sticker, momo is a dumpling of the Chinese kind. Okay. Yeah, all of this can go. Oh. Chimkin equals chicken. I thought, okay. I was gonna say, is that some kind of like mock chicken or a version of chicken or something? I thought chicken. But then I figured I would ask. Like a kid would say chicken. Yeah, chicken. My brothers used to have, used to say ambulance, ambulance, like they couldn't say ambulance. Ambulance, the ambulance. They always said it differently. Chimkin nuggies. Gotcha. Gotcha. Classic chimkin nuggies. What do you put out? What's your dipping sauce of choice? Chimney. Chicken nugget chimney. Chicken nugget is a chimney. Although no, then it's a chimney. Ranch? You're a ranch guy? Chicken nugget ranch. I'm chicken nugget mustard. I know that's weird. Chicken nuggets with mustard. Well, some people might think it's weird. Others might think it's normal. Pop-Tarts and ranch? You're gross. Come on. Time flies. Have to go to bed soon. Amy, when you do, have a fantastic night's sleep. Thank you for being here and hanging out. Your chicken nugget and sweet and sour sauce. Okay, sweet and sour dipping, right? Ranch flavored Pop-Tarts. Broken boy, you're so gross. Faye, what kind of mustard? Plain yellow or Dijon? No, plain, just like regular yellow mustard. I'm French Canadian, but I'm not the biggest fan of Dijon mustard. I don't mind it in like certain cases, but for the most part, just straight yellow mustard on everything. Pop-Tarts, mustard. Amy, have a wonderful night's sleep. You said you have to go to bed soon, so I'm thinking maybe you're still here for a little bit, but maybe you have to leave the stream to go get ready for bed, in which case, go get ready for bed. Have a great night. I used to have a foster family for mentally handicapped adults, and one of the residents would deform the words, and some are still in my vocabulary 15 years later. Good memories. You're still here on the phone? Yeah, I figured you, I thought the way you said it was like, oh, I gotta go soon. So I figured she's still here. But in case you pop off without anyone noticing, have a good night's sleep. Get well rested, you know? All that good stuff. Mr. Vloop! No worries, man. You don't have to apologize. Thank you again for popping in earlier with the raid. I was telling everybody to go check out on Saturday. Go look at your prison build. Because you're making too much progress too fast. So if they gotta catch it on Saturday. Have a fantastic night though, Vloop. Thanks again. Sleep well. Yeah, we take it back. We take it back until it's for real. Follow Hoser. Thank you, Vloop. I appreciate that. My little followers, my little streamer goal, every stream try to get 5 new followers. We've got 4 so far. 4 new followers. Almost there. Just need one more person this evening to be like, hey, I don't mind this guy. I think this is pretty fun. I can hang out here. Click that follow button and then we hit our goal. Boom. Love your face too, Vloop. Get some good sleep. We'll catch you soon. Oh yeah. I feel like it's gonna end up like this one is gonna end up just on the other side of this wall. And this one ended up just on the other side. That was not intentional, but it works out really nicely. Quite happy about that. Whoop, that's a mistake. Alright, everybody's sending hugs all around. Share those hugs. Hug people in real life. When's the last time you hugged somebody that you care about? You're like, yeah, they know. Give them a hug. It's important. If I ever meet any of you IRL, I'm gonna give you a hug. Mel loves hugs. Mel, next time we see each other, I'll give you a hug. We need more hugs in life. Whoop. All the hugs. I will hug anybody. I'll hug everybody. All at the same time. I'll hug all of you. You love Snugs too, and Snuggles. Oh, well, Snuggles might be crossing the line. I don't want to impose on anybody. I'll go hugs. I'm not gonna ask anybody for snuggles. That might be a bit much. We don't know each other that well. Jen loves hugs too. Let's go. Everybody loves hugs. How long ago did I hug someone I care about? 2 minutes ago. Nice. Ah, good for you, Jen. You're very fortunate to have somebody there with you in life. Very fortunate. I am not so fortunate at the moment. You meant in general? Okay, fine. It wasn't an open invitation to anybody online right now. Anybody looking for snuggles, Faye is open for appointments. By appointment only, because, you know, she's got a schedule, busy life. So, snuggling only by appointment. Would it be great if you could have a job where your job is just to, like, snuggle people? You're like a real life teddy bear. That's your job. Weird, creepy, but also funny. Super scary. Yeah, don't. Everybody on the internet. No, bad idea. Oh my goodness. Speaking of hugs, I'm going to be going to visit my family. I'm going to be going to visit some family members in Halifax. I'm going to see 2 brothers and 3 sisters-in-law and lots of nieces and nephews. So there's going to be lots of hugging over the weekend. I'm looking forward to it. Reconnecting with all my family, including Tough Man. It's going to be one of the ones that I'm going to be seeing while I'm out there. And for anybody who hasn't been following on Discord, Tough Man's been going through a little bit of a collapsed lung thing going on. So he's got a little bit of a medical issue right now. He's in the hospital. Snuggle Fans is the new OnlyFans. That'd be awesome. There's actually a job that does snuggle. Yes, you're right. No, there's show. Okay, stop it. There's people who do have that job. It's probably, yes, you're right. You have 161 mods on Skyrim, and you just added 2 more. Skyrim time. Go. Enjoy your Skyrim. Thanks for popping in, though, Broken Boy. It's good to see you again. We'll see you soon. Tough Man's the one that does a lot of running, correct. Tough Man is the runner. Tough Man and Mulch are brothers. Something floating somewhere. Oh, random block floating. So yeah, Tough Man's the runner, and he's had a pneumothorax, so it's a collapsed lung. And he's been dealing with that for a couple of days. And then he went in, they did that thing like you see in the movies and TV shows where like, he's got air trapped in his lung, blah, 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 and then like stab with a tube and then let the air out. Like, that's what he had done. And it didn't release all of the pressure and stuff, so he still has some more problems to work on. Respect to all the snuggle workers. Who said I was leaving? I don't know. I didn't say you were leaving, did I? Oh, I thought you were leaving because you said to go out, you were going to go play some more Skyrim because you installed another mod. And you were like, it's time for Skyrim. But you're still going to be here while playing. Is that what you're saying? In which case, thanks. Thanks for hanging out. There's a job where you can be a panda snuggler. It only pays about 30,000 US a year, but all you do is snuggle pandas all day? Oh, that'd be amazing. There's a service that offers snuggles, nothing to do with sexy snuggling, therapeutic snuggles, both parties stay just, oh, really cool. You said goodbye. I know, I assumed you were gonna go like focus and play the game, and you were leaving us for some Skyrim, but I see now the errors of my ways, Broken Boy. I see now. And that is interesting, Mel. I didn't realize that was like a real thing. I could do that for a living. Just hug people all day. That'd be great. That'd be such a good job. Although I suppose it would be annoying if you like you're hugging people and you have to hug them and like they're smelly and they don't shower. You'd be like, come on, that's rude. There would probably be some downsides to it. Important question: to fight in a civil war or to murder random dragons? It's the age-old question that everybody asks themselves every day when they get up. What am I doing today? Dragons? Oh, speaking of, has anybody seen the new Dungeons and Dragons movie? No spoilers, but did you like it? I'm excited to see that. I think that'll be funny. Fun and funny. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that it will be good. We got one review from Nightwalker, so who was kind enough to, no spoilers, let us know that they enjoyed it. So that's a good sign. Nightwalker is big into Dungeons and Dragons, so it's a good vote of support. Levi, you saw it twice, really? Because it was good. Very good. Oh, awesome. Okay, cool. Fun. Ah, good. Good. I'm excited to see it. Oops. You saw an Old Spice ad with it. What do you mean? They made an Old Spice, but like the Dungeons and Dragons characters, but they did an Old Spice ad? Really? Professional snugglers, otherwise known as cuddle buddies, can make $40 to $80 per hour. You're going to change your career now. No doubt. 40 to 80 US per hour? I want to be a snuggler. Talking about showers, I'll be back later. Jen, have a great night. Have a good shower. In case you end first, thanks for streaming. Good luck with your land, putting a home on it, or a bus. Thank you. I appreciate that. And yes, we'll see you when you get back from the shower. If I am gone, thank you for hanging out and have a great night. And we'll see you soon. You've been giving out hugs for free all these years. Seriously. All this time. If only you had known. Every family gathering I've ever been to. Think of the income. Psh, all my family getting all those hugs for free. Scam. Scam. This is probably a little bit weird to look at when somebody pops into stream when you're only seeing this view. It's just a weird perspective. Black, black, black. Black, black, black. I'm going to be very excited to be out in Halifax, though, going back to that topic about hugging family and seeing family. Because, yes, it'd be awesome to visit them. The weather's getting nicer out there, so they're going to be able to go hang out and do stuff. And I'm going to be able to visit the property that I am looking at buying. And the timing is good. I just had the meeting today with the lawyer, signed all the papers. I have to send some scans back to them by email tomorrow with some photo ID and stuff. And then it's just like, make the payment. I got to go to the bank, transfer the money over, and sign a paper saying my conditions are met. I'm good to go. But I haven't actually ever been there yet. So the advantage of doing this trip now is I get there on the 15th and I have until Wednesday the following week. So next week, today's the 12th. Technically, we close on the property on the 19th. So I can go on the weekend while I'm there hanging out with my brothers and family and stuff. I can also go look at the property, walk around on it for a bit. Just a last little something to give me a sense of confidence. Just seeing it and being like, yeah, I like this. I can see myself living here in this area, Or rather, building a bus in this area. And I was thinking about that as well. The project for the bus is most likely going to be pushed back till next spring, only because of budget. It's going to be budget and time. You haven't seen it yet? No wonder you're having some anxiety. Yeah, it's just a plot of land. I've seen photos, I've seen drone footage, you know, looking around and stuff. I've seen it. And it's 26 acres of raw land with trees on it. So it's not like I'm gonna see anything and go, ooh, I like that. You know, I'm just gonna be able to walk the land. My brother's been out there and he's been on the phone and done, you know, FaceTiming, showing me stuff and walked the land with his dog. And like, I have a sense of the place, but I think just going and being there might give me a little bit of, I don't know, just a little something that seems to be missing. But I'm excited to do it. I've been talking about doing this for a while and now I'm just doing it. Just go. Go. No more excuses. But you have to physically see it and be in the place and feel it. Then you'll just know. Yeah, I agree. I think it'll help. I think it'll help. Just driving around the area as well. You know, seeing what's around the place. Janske. Then comes the projects. Yes, exactly. Then the projects start. How's it going, Jan? Kay? What's up? The big project for me, number one, is going to be establishing the workshop where I can work to build the rest of the stuff. So step one, get that built, get solar panels up. And I think what I can do for the first 3 months is I can spend my time setting up the workspace, setting up that camp through July, August, September. Streaming from my brother's place, the two brothers alternating back and forth. Then when it starts to get really cold and I don't have a structure yet built on the land, I don't have the bus built yet, I rent an apartment for a couple of months through the winter in Halifax, continue to work on the land, continue to do things, blah, blah, blah. Spring of next year, buy the bus frame, bring it onto the land, workshop will be up and running, tools will be up and running, power will be up and running. I'll be able to work on it. Hoser setting up a workshop. Hoser blacksmithing when? You joke, but I've been watching some random competition shows on like Netflix or actually it was on Disney Plus. These like knife making competitions. I've never been into any of that. Never. A feet kisser. That's a great name. Thanks for the follow. You're number 5. 5 followers for the stream. Let's go! Small streamer goal achieved. High five. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Forged in Fire. Yeah. That's it. Forged in Fire. And then there's another one now called Knife or Death, which is... Anyway, I've never been into knives or forging or anything like that, but you talk about it like a joke. Honestly, after watching that show and seeing how many of these people are just like, yeah, I just wanted to, you know, just explore it. I've been trying it out. It's fun. It's great. And they have little home forges and everything. Broken Boy, I'm dead. Like out in the woods, I could build myself a little forge, do a little blacksmithing. I'm hoping to be able to do a lot of like filming of things as well, to be able to document the process for myself, but also turn it into videos and do YouTube stuff with it. Like, you want to do forging so bad. I think you would enjoy that so much, especially your love for swords. Stuff is too expensive. What do you need? I mean, apart, like, you need a big old anvil. Hey, Master Blue Star with a follow as well. Look at that. We got 6 followers. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I would be better at forgery. Hey, wordplay. Wordplay. You so funny. I would love to try it out. I think it would be an interesting thing to try. Whether or not I ever get any good at it or, you know, meh, doesn't really matter. I would just love to try it for the sake of learning something. Crucibles, molds, tools, actual forge. I think you could jerry rig a little home thing, but yeah, a kiln. Yeah, you're right. There's definitely a little bit of an investment to get up there. I joined a fellow Canadian talking about forging. How could I not? There you go. You seen that show we were talking about, Forged in Fire? And I'd be buying some land and moving out to the Halifax area to like build a workshop space. I absolutely could try and find some fire bricks or something. Maybe try to build my own little forge. Whereabouts are you in Canada there, Master Blue Star? If you don't have to tell us if you don't wanna, you know, no doxing if you're not interested. You can just tell me to go jump in a lake. That's fine. I'm from Montreal, by the way, in case you're wondering. Montreal. Whoop, whoop. Ontario. Nice. Neighbors. Right on. If you're interested in blacksmithing, making chainmail is a good way to get to wet your toes. Interesting. Now, Broken Boy, you're super into the swords and stuff. Would you be as into the idea of like armor and chainmail and things like that in that same medieval style or whatever? Or I actually no, you like the Zweihander and stuff. So, is armor something you'd be interested at all, or is it really just the blades? Blade forging. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Master Blue Star. Check out this ridiculous project I'm working on. It's very large. Good times. You recommend the Ring Lords for getting rings. They are a Canadian company that makes some high quality rings. There you go. You're all into this. Have you made a lot of chainmail armor and stuff like that? Do you actually forge? Like, have you made some pieces yourself? You love giant holes. It's Minecraft. You gotta love giant holes in Minecraft. Oh yeah, if you've done any forging, Ring Lord is good. Sally agrees. There you go. Make chain shirts for some LARPing groups in your area. All right, look at you. Well, hey, listen, no pressure or anything, but if you ever wanted to join the Discord server, post some pictures in the IRL channel of some of the chainmail stuff you've made. I would be very curious to see it. Sally does it as well. Nice. Broken Voice armor forging is like level 100 smithing, while sword is like level 10 to 30. Oh, okay. So start with swords, eventually maybe work your way up to it. Okay. Chainmail is closer to knitting than weaponsmithing. Super relaxing. Therapeutic. All right. Armor forging is much harder. Yeah, no, I understood what you were saying. Welcome back, Pick. How's it going, bud? See, I don't know that I would be interested in making necessarily armor or weapons. I don't know what I would really want to forge. Maybe make my own axe. That might be cool. I'm going to be living out in the woods. Like, I could go and make my own axe. Make my own tools. That could be fun, actually. You can spend hours linking rings and just lose yourself until your hands cramp something fierce. Ow! Spend 3 days like this. What were you doing? I spent my weekend making chainmail. Ow! It'll let go by Tuesday. I'll be fine. Yeah, I always wondered why no one ever wears chainmail in zombie movies. I don't watch zombie movies because zombie movies gross me out, but probably because it would take them too long to make the chainmail. Wouldn't it just be easier to wear something else? Good pliers, yes. Invest in good pliers. I have a philosophy that I took from my dad that I've carried all my life. The way he used to do things is when you're working on a project, if you need a tool, you go, you get the tool. But don't buy a cheap tool just because you're thinking, oh, I don't really want to spend too much money. No, get a good tool. You know, you don't have to buy the top of the line, gold plated, whatever. But you get a good, solid tool. And then you now own that tool for the rest of your life for every other future project. And you'll come along to a new project one day where it'll say, oh, put it, use a 3/4 inch planer, blah, blah, blah. And you're like, oh, I don't have a planer. Go get a planer. And now you have a good, solid tool for the rest. So I will always happily invest if I can afford it. Obviously, if I can afford it, invest in a good tool for a project. Chainmail can be easier to forge than plate for other types, since forging is not needed for it. Am I okay to mention 2 YouTubers here? Yeah, of course, go for it. Do they do like forging stuff? I'm not competing with YouTubers and Twitch streamers and stuff. We can talk about others. It's only a problem when people are advertising and trying to say, hey, I stream, come stream, watch me, I'm streaming because I stream, hi. So when you're trying to like promote yourself in somebody else's stream, that's where it's a line. But if you're just talking about streamers and Twitch YouTubers, that's usually fine. Good chainmail is riveted more often than not. And that can take months to make a shirt, where a butted ring shirt can take a few days. Butted ring is really only for show. Okay, I don't know the technical terms, but I'm assuming, based on how you described it, butted ring is just like the basic clip. They just keep clipping them together, and could probably be even pulled apart by hand because it's not solidly attached. YouTuber Freerk Wieringa. Wow, that's a hard name to say. Freerk Wieringa does a ton of blade forging. Nice, relaxing, and can show you the overall steps and how to forge it. Cool. For my eventual forge out in the woods. I think it would be fun to do that. A butted right is having both ends of the ring butted together. A butted ring. Yeah, so when you close the ring, it closes like that, like my earrings. Actually, no, my earrings, these ones are slotted. Never mind. But I get what you're saying. Pretty sure I get what you're saying. If you angle cut it, they hold better. Sally, have you made a bunch of these as well? You should post pictures in the Discord if you've made some of these. If you have pictures. Or you could put that in the art channel, because I consider that art as well. They close and the closing bites better. Okay, cool. Second one from Broken Boy. YouTuber HTME, How to Make Everything, is trying to remake a ton of historical things from scratch and had made armor and swords as well as other general tools from scratch. Wait, oh, thank you, Mel, for that. Yeah, feel free to jump in, join us on the Discord, share all images of this stuff if you want. Broken Boy, is that the guy who, when you say like remake everything from scratch, I remember a guy who did a video where he wanted to make a toaster. And the idea, he's like, okay, what happens if the world ends and like we need to relearn how to make everything? But he's like, everything. We don't know how to make a toaster from scratch. So like from scratch, I need to make plastic. How do you make plastic? Well, you have to take this and refine. So he like does everything. He tries to make his own plastic. He tries to get the copper and like hammer it out and make wires by himself to make all of the stuff. Like he makes the entire toaster from scratch. Not just takes pieces and builds a toaster. How do you make a copper wire? You know what I mean? He goes to that extent. That's the one that I've seen. Amy, lights off, time to sleep. Love you all. Have a fantastic night, Amy. Love you too. Sleep well. The two ends pushing together cut each other. Ah, some people say use a hacksaw. Big, it makes a kerf. I've heard the word kerf before. I don't know what kerf is. I forget. You could bite the ends, but getting it to hold is still a challenge. I've had shirt completely fall apart from a few hits from a foam sword. Oh no, that's not good. You don't think that's the same, okay. He's starting from caveman and going to modern, so he has not made a toaster. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, interesting. So he's going through historically and like remaking things as human evolution sort of made them. That's a very interesting concept for a channel or for a series. Huh. The one that I saw was, I think it was one of my brothers, the Great Delirious, probably. Sounds like something he would have sent me. Sent me a link to something where the guy like just tries to make something. What if the world ended and we needed to learn how to make a toaster? And he like tries. He's currently approaching steel and is on iron currently. Nice. Kerf takes material out, deforming the circle when closed. Ah, I got you. Kerfed is removing of material. Why have I heard it before? Kerf. I've heard that word recently used for something and I can't remember what I was talking about or who was talking about it, but it's all good. Want me to put the YouTubers in the Discord somewhere? If you want to put them in, yeah, you can put them in random stuff or whatever. Random stuff is probably the best place for it. Just make sure you tag me so I'll go watch them. A saw makes a curve. Ah, I gotcha. So it's just the removal of material is a kerf. Is a notch a kerf? Love words. A shear snips the ends to a point. So when you're saying you would take the round and you would have it cut, you'd still be butting up the end of the chainmail link would still be essentially two flush surfaces meeting, right? Still circle to create a flush circle, no? So you'd want to have a slight notch. Am I misunderstanding? Do I have no idea what I'm talking about? Entirely possible. Furyk does commissions, and I want to commission my favorite sword from Bloodthorn. Oh my goodness. That's gonna be expensive, I would imagine. The kerf takes out circumference. Oh, okay, so it's the opposite. I thought it was, I thought it was inner circumference. So you'd want to take out the inner a little bit so that it would end better. Huh. I had that backwards. But yeah, talking about budgets, Broken Boy. You don't have the budget to forge your own, but you could afford to commission a piece from someone. It would cost $3,000 US. Yeah, build your own forge. Build your own forge. And you'll have much more enjoyment and fun, and eventually you'll get to a point where you can make a sword that is as good as you want it. It may take you a long time, but I have faith you'll get there. I just think it would be a neat hobby. Very much like I liked when I took up pottery and I wanted to have a kiln to do pottery stuff. I don't see myself ever, you know, being a professional potter or selling pottery at like, you know, the fair or whatever. I don't see that happening. I just like the idea of making pottery. I thought it was cool to learn how to do it. Yeah, no, you'll not be able to forge it or commission it. Neither. Neither is happening. It's a pipe dream. It's a good dream to have, though, Broken Boy. Keep your dreams. Keep that dream alive. 10:34. I'm nowhere near finishing. I really thought I was going to make a lot more progress than I did. I thought I was going to be close. I mean, okay, come on. We've done some damage. Jeez, that's impressive to look at, actually. So cool. The nip adds circumference, but sliding the two ends together makes them shear off the nip points and be more true round. If you butt up the ends after sawing, it's no longer a true circle. Yeah, okay, that's what I meant. So because it's a cylinder, if you can imagine a cylinder with flat edges here, and you round them, by the time you've curved around,
baby.
the edges aren't dapper.
Oh, baby.
The edges don't come around to like this, they come around like that. Hang on. We're gonna hang on. See if we can do this. I want to show you what I'm talking about. So 2D shape. Okay, so like this, right? And then let's do another one. No fill. That's good like that. Let's do another one. See if I can put it in the right place. Ish. Okay, not perfect. Huh? Like this, right? Okay. Then we need the eraser brush. So just put it through like that. Okay. So if you were to have straight lines, 2D shapes, let's connecting points like that. And then, this is not perfect, but hear me out. Hey, let me draw. Why won't it let me draw? I just want to draw. There. Right? Okay, are you seeing what I'm describing? Flat edges, when you wrap the thing around, boop, it would be like that. So you have to take out a little bit of this material here. Show you what I'm talking about. Back to this. So that they line up straight when you close them. I know that's very ugly. Hang on. I'll do better than that. Like this, right? In order for them to butt up straight, you have to not have straight edges like this. Huh? So if you were to take this, curve it up, those ends, they go like that. Anyway, I think I know what you're talking about. And we're done with my little drawing session. Bye-bye. It actually makes sense now. See? So if you imagine a parallelogram, actually we might be getting it more complicated than it needs to be. The picture says it all. Picture explained it all. Just weld them. Oh my goodness. Individually welding each little ring in a chainmail piece of armor? I don't know if you could do that. That would be super time consuming. Hoser says he doesn't like math. I never said that. I love math. When did I say that? Some people do actually weld each individual ring? Jeez, that would be intense. Microwave spot welders. That sounds so janky. Why would that? That scares me. Who's welding in their microwaves? You put metal in a microwave, it explodes. Why are you welding in your microwave? This seems unsafe. Is it just me? It can't just be me. That seems unsafe, right? Peeps die from that. I wouldn't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Sounds dangerous. You put a video of a guy you watch of making chain shirt with the other two YouTubers. Okay, cool. As long as you tag me, I'll see it tomorrow morning when I'm doing my my coffee catch up. You made it from copper instead of steel. Chainmail from copper. Interesting. That would be mostly decorative though. Isn't copper a much softer steel, alloy, whatever? By the way, the wood burning electricity or homemade welders taking apart microwaves, don't do it. Yes, don't do any of those things. You've made copper stuff as well, Sally. Nice. Jewelry, cool. Made the rings himself, ring them, and welding them. Intense. Okay, that's well beyond what I think I would want to do. I'm more on the hobby side of it. And actually, like chainmail, I don't think I would be interested in making. Although, who was it? Buttercup, Wolf Buttercup, that was talking about it being like therapeutic and zen, and you can just like chill out and relax. I get that part. I just don't think that would be my my zen choice. Oops. Mistakes have been made. Your brother and you get wire and sing and cut our own rings. We also flame color the steel. Nice. You were all into this. I didn't realize that. You wind and cut it. I thought you were just, while you were doing it, you were singing. Because you do sing in a band with your brother and your father, so I thought maybe you would just like do your welding and also be singing in the garage while you're welding. It wasn't Buttercup, it was Blue Star. Thank you for clarifying. You make a spring basically and cut through it. Really? And then just weld together the individual halves that you've cut out. Seems pretty simple. Siri loves mistyping. Siri loves mistyping, everybody. Siri's a typo fiend. She loves the typos. I actually was originally like against the idea of having the whole devices listening to me all the time, and I was like, the idea of Big Brother. I'm from the generation where like the Big Brother thing was a problem, governments, you know. Now, honestly, I realize I don't think it matters that they're listening, and I've already agreed on so many other apps and said, yeah, sure, no problem, you can install on my device. They're listening right now on all these devices. I know it. I know they are. I could really use $1 million tax-free. Please send it to me right now. Thank you. So, yeah. Looking back on it, maybe I don't need to be so tough about the whole idea, the concept, because I was at Luke Skywalker's house. I called him Luke Skywalker, just Skywalker. I was at Skywalker's house, and he has one of those things, and I'll tell you, it was pretty useful. It was very useful to be able to just go, hey, Alexa, put a timer on for 30 seconds so you can do something. Like, it was very useful. And don't forget to tell Alexa you love it. I was always saying thank you. I'd say, hey, Alexa, thank you. No problem. You got it. You're excited to see when the next two ovals will go in, the green and the yellow? Yeah. I wonder, should I maybe dig those out so that people can see them? Like have an idea of them? I certainly won't do the whole tunnel next because that's bonkers. But it's going to be fun to get those in. It's fun to just see any progress, to be honest. Just as long as something is moving forward, you know? Yeah, just the openings. I agree. Could be cool. This base is not the smartest design in the world because the amount of work that has to go into the design in order to figure out where the walls go is huge. And then when I finally have that done, then I can put the farms in that I want to put in. So all the farms are going to be like, the whole thing's going to be built, and then I'm going to put in the farms. That's one problem with this design. So I wish I'd been able to build the farms first and then build the base around it. You know what I mean? A little bit more like I'm doing on Pleasant Craft, where I build an individual build, quick farm, boom. Because I'm going to eventually fall behind in the resource gathering game. Gonna have to spend a lot of time when we get to the nether section. I'm gonna have to go out and clear so much nether to collect all the various blocks for the different biomes and stuff. That's gonna be a challenge because I want to do all 6 of the biomes, but like have them blend nicely, you know, kind of like they do when you're in the nether and you see the different areas and stuff. And I want to have nether roof, nether floor, lava, you know, lava lakes, the works. I want it to look like you're in the nether. So that's going to be a big task, gathering enough of the nether materials and then filling this with an ocean. Oh man, filling the whole thing. Oh, this is going to be so ridiculous. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it in the end. Preston is bad. How you doing, Preston? I'm doing well, thanks. How's things with you? I'm getting closer on my wall.
What is this?
Building a great wall.
For water?
Time for water. It's for water, Levi. That's what it's for. It's time for some bubbles. Question. With the ocean side, will you build things first or place the water first? If you build first, it'll be harder to fill with water, many more obstacles. But if you fill first, some other things will be harder. I have been thinking about that as well, Mel. I'm definitely going to fill water first. I'll put in maybe one base layer of stone / gravel, something, just to create like the bottom of the ocean, if you will. But then, thank you, Levi. But then definitely filling everything, because the difficulty with, like, I'm going to be building an ocean monument. If I build the ocean monument, then I got to go inside and try and fill all the little nooks and crannies of water. Forget it. Versus, as much as it'll be an insane amount of work, getting all the water sources along the edge and then just doing water source along that wall, the whole thing is full. You know what I mean? And then I can build in the water. I'm going to put a couple of conduits in there so I can breathe underwater and it won't be that hard. I think I have 3 hearts of the sea, so I just need to go farm some the nautilus shells. Just go kill a bunch of drown for a while and get some of those. Your thoughts exactly? Yeah, I think that placing it would be so much more difficult, or rather filling the water in afterwards would be so much more difficult, that I'd rather do all the water, even if I know I'm going to be building on a lot of it. You have many nautilus shells? I shall perhaps trade with you for some of your many nautilus shells. I think it takes what is it, 8 for the conduit thing? 1 Heart of the Sea and then 8 Nautilus things. That could be. Did you have an IOU with me? Did you like grab shulkers or something at some point and have like, oh, I'll pay you back later kind of thing? Because that could be something that you could trade for if you want. That could be useful. Or maybe you don't. You have more than a stack. Nice. I might have a bunch. I don't know how many. I don't think I have. I think I have 3 Hearts of the Sea, so I can only really make 3 of the conduits. You do owe me for 10 shulkers. Okay, there you go. Okay, so we can talk about that. Conduits would be probably a good thing to be getting soon. They have a pretty big range though, don't they? If you do the whole build around it, what is it, 64 blocks? Is it 64 spherical blocks? I would imagine it's 64 spherical blocks. Which means, since this is more than 64 blocks, there would be some points where I could breathe and some where I couldn't, but I'm not too worried about it. I don't need 100% coverage. I just need to, you know, if I have to swim around in a little circle every once in a while to get more air, that's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. You're not sure how they work? I'm pretty sure they're 64 block radius, but it depends on how many blocks you build around them. So when you're building a conduit, you can put, there's like, it's like the beacon. You can have a beacon running on only 2 levels, but the more levels you put, the stronger the beacon becomes. Same thing with the conduit. It can work with like a basic setup, but if you put more of the, oh, those green shells, what are they called? Prismarine. If you put more prismarine blocks around it in a certain pattern, you can increase the range of the conduit. I just forget all of the actual numbers. Like, is it 32 blocks? Is it 64? Is it 100 million, 1712? Not sure. Pick, welcome back. Catching the tail end, my friend. We're only here for another 9 minutes, and I am definitely not gonna make it all the way to the end today. I have drastically overestimated my speed. I thought there was a chance that I would make it. I mean, come on. We've done a good chunk. It looked like I was a lot closer when I was over there. It looked a lot closer. This is maybe halfway. Just over halfway. So sad. But considering the amount of time I've been spending AFK and working on this wall, anybody who hasn't been here in a little bit is going to come back and go like, holy crap, you got some stuff done. Because now there's like a very clear progress marker, right? I'm halfway there. I'm so close. Here's an idea. Have people help you put the wall up? No, I think for building, I'm gonna keep it to myself. I appreciate everybody jumping in and wanting to help with the digging, and for me, that's a concession that I will make. I will never be able to finish this project if I don't accept help with the digging because of the reduced streaming schedule with YouTube and all that stuff. So I have to accept help. But for the build, no, I'm gonna stick to my guns. I'm gonna be the one that builds. This is so insane. I want this I want a big project. And then we'll have to do oh no, is that it? Am I out of wool again? I am. Crap. I have to include it in like an intro video, right? For when people raid and when they do stuff like that. People, you go to those channels and people are like, hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Here, let's check out this is some of the stuff that I do around here. And then they go and they video montage of all their stuff. I'd love to have one of those. But I don't want to have a montage of, you know, a big hole that I dug. I need something that looks more finished. Let me guess. Our starter base typos, and that was not finished. Okay. Thank you, Pick. I was confused. You wish carpets would fit to the stairs. That would be a nice touch. That would be a nice touch indeed. Let me guess. Is that your starter base? Yes, this is my starter base. Yeah, this is my starter base. And eventually, when I've got, you know, when I get enough basic equipment, you know, when I get some decent gear, I'm going to build an actual real base. Yeah. Check the wall on your platform. I put some wool in a chest for you there. There's a sign on it. Check the wall on your platform. So the wall down here somewhere? I'm thinking it's this one right here. Hey, thank you, sir. All right, I'll have to remember that's there. There's so much stuff though like that, Levi, that I wish would happen. Carpets fitting the stairs, one, or maybe even being able to put carpets on slabs, although I understand that would be weird because they'd be inside the same block. It's like, I get it. The stair, if you have stairs and you put a carpet on it, the carpet is technically on the block above, but then it would be above and in. So you'd have a carpet that's in 2 blocks, occupying 2 blocks of space. I can see how it might mess up the game. Might be hard for the game to calculate those. I could see it. But design-wise, yeah, 100%. I would like that. I think what they need to do though, Levi, is give us stairs and slabs for every block type. Every block type, stairs, slabs, please. Please, please, and thank you. Then you could just like make your own stairs. Lizard back just in time, no doubt. 4 minutes, you cutting it close. But thanks for popping back in, I appreciate it. Or a carpeted stair block, yes, yeah. Where you could combine in like a crafting table. You could combine wool or carpet with the stair or the, you know, make something like that. And you wish you could put 2 separate slabs together like stone with plank inside the same block, you mean. So like a lower one be quartz and the upper one be stone. I agree, that would be cool. But I know why they can't do it. Glass slabs as well, yeah. Because you'd have 2 block types rendering inside 1 block. So you'd have to have every single combination of double slabs for the game to be able to render. I can see why they don't make some of the decisions. The number of entities that would have to render and stuff, it would make it so much more complex. But put all of that aside for a moment. Yeah, 100% I agree. I want all the things. Vertical slabs, all the stairs, carpeted blocks, everything. Because it would be so amazing to build with. Wool stairs would be a good compromise. There you go. Wool stairs. See? Stairs, slabs for everything. Back from robbing an elderly kangaroo. What did you miss? You didn't miss much. We've gotten this far. Look at this crazy wall that I have built. It's ridiculous. It's very large. Oh, this is so cool, because now you can really tell where the ocean's gonna be. When I'm talking to people, I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be on this side of the wall and that side of the wall, but there's no wall before. So it's hard for people to visualize what the heck I was talking about. But now you can see when you're gonna be inside this tube, and this entire pie slice is all gonna be ocean. All ocean stuff, and on that side, it's all gonna be nether stuff. Very cool. You think there's a mod for vertical slabs? There must be one. There probably is. Yeah, if you're playing modded Minecraft or RLCraft or one of those other versions of the game, they probably have all of those. But I'm talking straight vanilla. Straight vanilla. It should be just part of the game. Yeah, so that big wall is going to come all the way and connect here at that joint right there. So every tunnel will have its own thing. All right. It is that time of the evening, folks. I know it makes some of you sad, but we have to find somebody to raid. It's the end of the stream. It's the end of the stream. What a stream. Look at all this progress. I'm just going to stand like this. You can see it. I don't even care if I'm in the dark. Actually, you know what? Let's put a torch in front of my face. There. Now I'm well lit. I have a key light and I have a fill light. Everyone's worst nightmare. At the end of the stream, I'm going to try to hop on and end with you. See if you can catch me. I'll be here waiting for you, Pick. You can tell where I am. Now, let's see. Who have we not raided in a while and what are they up to? What are we thinking? We've raided Zan recently. We raided Fluff recently. We haven't raided the Baked Dean in a while. We haven't raided Lena Hoon in a while. So we can go see Dean. Dean's doing some hardcore Minecraft. He died on his world not too long ago. So he's got a new hardcore world that we could go check out. That's the Baked Dean. Or Lena Hoon. Joe's playing Stardew Valley. Zero's on. What's Zero doing? Exploding stuff in Minecraft Hardcore. Exploding stuff in Minecraft Hardcore. I think I'm just gonna pick, and we're gonna go with the Baked Dean. Go check out Dean's new world. We haven't seen the new hardcore world, so it'll be interesting because it's on day 300. He's probably got a whole bunch of crazy stuff built already because streams a lot. There's the raid message. I appreciate that. The most important part is the sticky maple syrup hashtag. Sticky maple syrup hashtag raid. Get that up and running. And then if you want to put any other heart emotes, cans, whatever you want after the end of that, I appreciate you very much. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you again for the raids. My goodness, let's go back. We got raided so many times tonight. The Burt Dud raided us. Ruby Bananime raided us. We got Little Red Demon raided. Vloop raided as well earlier. And Wolf Buttercup MC. 5 raids in one night. Kinda bonkers. Kinda bonkers. Epoch follow, Little Red Demon new follower as well with Ruby Bananime following, Ret Demom 007, Feet Kisser, and Master Blue Star with all the follows. I appreciate you all so much and I thank you for that. No, you know what? Dean's got a bunch of people in his stream. Let's go raid somebody who's got fewer people. Dean's got big numbers right now. Let's go help somebody, a smaller streamer. Let's go jump in a smaller streamer. Maybe we'll go see Zeroed. What's Zeroed working on? Zeroed is exploding stuff in Minecraft. That sounds like it's probably going to be fun. All right. 3 hours in. What's he working on? Oh, he's like exploring and gathering stuff. Oh, well, let's go find out. Let's go find out. I'm going to press this button and when I do, the world ends. Well, it doesn't end, but my stream does. Thank you all for being here. I will be here Friday. We might have a slightly shorter stream on Friday just because I'm traveling out Saturday morning to Halifax. So I might have to cut the stream a little bit short on Friday night so that I can pack up all the stuff. to be able to travel Saturday morning. But I will be here Friday at 7 p.m. and we can hang out. I hope you all have a fantastic evening tonight. Let's go say hi to Zeroed. Thank you for being here. Thank you for participating. Also, thank you for joining in the raid, showing some support to some of the other members. You can't make it in because of lag. Unfortunate, Pick. We'll catch you soon. Everybody imagine Pick is right here with me saying goodbye. Just pretend he's right there. Thank you all for being here. I'll see you on Friday, wherever you are, whatever you're doing, and whomever you're doing it with or to. Try. Just try to be a good human.
Yeehaw!
Hey, Mercy, thanks for the follow last second. I appreciate that. We'll see you soon. If we could all be good humans, what an amazing place this would be. Take care. I'll see you soon. Peace.